Alright. Welcome, everybody. Go ahead and do us up here. Let me change the date so people don't freak about the date. Go next out of that. Right. Live stream. Yo, what's up? Oh crap, I meant to change my... Actually, good. I meant to change my runes here really quickly. I want to make a couple of special Tahm Kench pages. I have plenty of pages. Don't want to mess with the Fiora pages though. I'm gonna hold on to that a second. Because I do want that move speed on Tahm Kench. Just decline that. Okay, so definitely armor. I want to go all armor, all health. And move speed. Oh, did they get rid of my Halloween move speed? No. No, I've got it. I've got my Speedy Spectre. That was some weird Halloween thing that they did like a million years ago where they gave you these like really cheap, like not quite tier 3, it was like tier 2.5 runes that were cheaper. And I bought one of the move speed runes because I was too poor to buy the other one. So it gives like 1.39% move speed instead of 1.5. I'm pretty sure you can't buy them anymore. It's like a collector's rune. But anyways, okay. We've got that. CDR, and then I need one more. I have two Nautilus tops. What? That was goofy. It's a little bit better. Okay, let's just do this. I wish you could just like grab your rune page and like move it around and like slot it around so you don't have to like redo everything. Alright, knock that out of there. I was practicing Tahm Kench a little bit earlier today, and I think I do. The more I think about it, the more I think he's very, very versatile. He can be very mobile. He can be a peeler. He can actually be kind of an initiator. And I haven't tried this build yet, but if you warp in with a tank or something behind people as like a flank, like a teleport, if you warp in behind with yourself and one other tank, and you're just like super tank, you can run in and just really confuse people and like sandwich them. For an initiation if they're like trying to siege your base or something. I think there are a lot of decent usages of him, and of course the classic peeler you can do with him. He's very good at breaking tanks. I think I might do like, and he's got a lot of versatile builds too. Like I've been trying out Talisman, and that's worked out pretty well. And then I've tried out I tried out Frozen Fist in a game, that worked out really well. Knight's Vow is extremely strong on him. There are a lot of good things on him. You can do Relic Shield still in a tough lane and go like I have Equinox if you want. Or, I mean, you can go also like Face of the Mountain into Ruby Sightstone if you want some more shields into like Redemption Locket or whatever, and that would be a pretty good shield base. I think there are a lot of really good options for him. I even tried the old ZZ Rock Portal again in a flex game. It's garbage. Like, you just cannot use it. I used to love that item so much, but it's so bad. It is so bad right now. You can't use it. But there are a lot of pretty good options. And also, like, with that Bond of Stone, if you get a lot of HP, like Tahm Kench can get with some of these builds, with Bond of Stone, if you have like 3,000 HP, it's actually not that bad. That heals for 80 over 2 seconds when anyone attacks. And if you get Frozen Fist, that little slow field applies to everybody in an area. So you can put that slow field on pretty much everyone. And just like a tank-on-tank fight, that does add up. It's like your whole team is healing quite a lot off of that. So I don't remember what the interaction with what was the interaction with Ardent Sensor? There was something with Ardent Sensor. Okay, that's that stupid. Let me see. Oh, okay, I remember now. I don't think that's how you spell sensor. No. I remember now. So that healing off of Bond of Stone actually triggers Ardent Sensor. So that people get more healing and they get 20% attack speed and their extra attacks drained. So they get an extra 20 to 35 healing off of that. So then they're getting like 100 or so over 2 seconds. Which is pretty good. I think that's a little janky though. I'm not sure if that's worth it. That's a little too cute. But Frozen Fist is already really good, and Bond of Stone is what you would get on him anyways because he's just not that great with any other mastery as a support. Do I first pick him? That is the question. Oh, and another thing I've been trying out too is the like permanent push Tahm Kench against kind of chill lanes that don't have very good engage. This is W.
Happy to sit this one out.
His W is actually pretty good wave clear. It's just, it's dangerous to use it because
Is that fear I smell?
you could get engaged upon, but if they don't have very good engage, you can use it as wave clear. And now one thing also you can do is if you use your Tongue Lash and then W, it gives you the W for free, which is something that I haven't really used that much. So you can actually use your W for wave clear, and this is a pretty short cooldown, 6 seconds. But if you, like, you can grab one of their minions and then just spit it back and wave clear really quick and just, like, power push into their tower. I mean, 80 damage to everything's pretty good for 50 mana. That's only going to charge you for this, although it'll put both abilities on cooldown, I believe. It puts both abilities on cooldown. That's pretty good. So you just have to make sure you're not going to get engaged on over that time. So you don't want to do that like right in front of a Thresh or a Leona or something, but you know, if you're against a Janna, I've had a lot of success with him lately. I'm gonna try him out though.
Demon. Water forgets the names of the drowned.
It's probably support Maokai, because that's all the rage these days. It's all the rage with the kids these days. Well, possibly not. I mean, I guess it could be a jungle. We'll see. Let me pull up the comments here. But yeah, I've had a Tahm Kench resurrection over the last couple of days. It feels pretty good. Like games that I thought we had no business winning, we did. Like I picked him into terrible games, and we've won a lot of those games. He's just very, very good against tanks because he stops their crowd control and he does a lot of damage. I think all this looks pretty good. The shielding is nice on him, but the extra health is very good. It scales with a lot of his stuff. Shen jungle, what? Sejuani's open. What? Okay, whatever. At least we got Ahri. Okay, so Graga's top. I don't know what they're... Maokai jungle? Brand support. Wait, that's not right. Hopefully I got that switched over. I don't want all that attack speed. I thought that I put armor on it. Did I press the wrong button? I honestly don't know what... It's either Maokai bottom or Brand bottom, probably. It could be Graga's top. Or Gragas in the jungle. It's Graga's jungle. Okay, yeah, it's the cheesy Maokai bottom. Okay. I think we're pretty good into their tanks. Now, Fiora's a problem. Fiora's a big problem. I think Fiora's going to murder Galio top. Like, big time. Zyra's going to outscale Lucian. Man, we don't know a good answer to the Lucian puzzle. I don't know a good answer to the Lucian puzzle. We're going to have to try to warp in behind him. Did I get the attack speed? Or did I get the armor? I think I got the armor, right?
It is the heart
Yes. Yeah, I got the armor. Okay. Yeah, so I think we're just going to perma-push him.
Now we shall.
So we're going to go for coin. New coin mana cost helps with the perma-push, too. They don't really have any engage at all. I mean, they're just going to basically just throw seeds and bushes.
All creation is
30 seconds until minions spawn.
So if we just push and don't go close to a bush, it should be fine. Oh yeah, let me get those comments going. I might be able to wait here.
Minions have spawned.
No, not that. Not that. Let's see here. Okay, so we want to not walk through the tri. It's going to take me a second to get that up, I think. I may not be able to get it this game. Sorry, I forgot. I was too busy thinking about what I wanted to do. Alright. So we just want to push this up as fast as we can. They might be right here or something. But yeah, you don't want to walk through the tri-bush. Like, Malachi, he's okay, but he's very cheesy. Like, it's just people who don't know how to, like, what to do against him. I think. I mean, he's cute, but... How... Did he walk close? Yeah, he walked too close to the bush. Yeah, you don't want to be close to that bush. So we just want to try to push. They're pushing faster than we are, though, because Lucian's not auto-attacking this. There we go. So we need to push into them. Especially because Shin's topside.
A true meal requires foresight.
How did I not see that? Hold on. How did I not see that? I have a ward sitting right there.
I have tastes that aren't easily.
Is it like glitched where you can't see them or something? Like, I don't... Okay, I see it now.
My diet is expensively
There we go. Let's push him in.
refuse to succumb to culinary degradation.
So we're winning the push.
An ally has been slain. First blood.
Gluttony is impossible.
Yeah, so we just want to keep pushing in. It's fine.
An enticing culinary prospect.
You died?
Anything of depth is deceitful.
Alright. Brand got a kill. It's not good.
We all go and dies from time to time.
Push, push, push.
True hunger. Another meal. To covet is to starve. Might be savory. All the world's
No, run from that, run from that.
An ally has been
Well, Ari, that double buff did not cause you to die, friend.
sin is to deny a craving.
Give you a clue. Double buff did not cause you to die.
I'm appetite focused.
Alright, let me see here.
A depth of flavor is what I covet.
An ally has been slain.
Let us eat voraciously.
Yeah, our two lanes are losing. This is not good. Bot lane's doing, like, okay in theory, but the problem is, like, it's Lucian, so we're gonna get outscaled by Zyra.
True appetite never wanes.
Okay, I think I got the comments going.
Nothing escapes hunger.
What, did he not back?
Have no bait,
What?
you can still cast a
So he
line
faked
at
me, so I could have gotten that wave, and... God, that's annoying.
My banquet is born.
So I could have been down there to get level 5, because I thought he was backing, and that's why I left. But that's false. So he just faked me out. He acted like he was backing, and then I walked up to find something else to do with my time. So I didn't push the wave, and then he pushes it, so now I'm behind in experience. It's real cool.
My diet is expansively unique.
So now the wave's in a pretty terrible position. Yeah, because Gragas can come up.
I prefer to know when my next meal approaches.
I don't have flash. Okay, well hopefully they kill middle.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright. Okay. Go for some more tongue lash here. No, don't walk that close, man. Dude, you just saw him put it in there. Like,
All creation is born, famished, and starving. Anything
literally Malachi just threw it in there in plain sight, and Lucian dashes basically into the bush.
No true hunger can be
All right.
abated. Their despair is exhausting. We all go and die.
I mean, they're almost certainly on dragon right now. They have to be. No, he's right here, maybe.
An enemy
Yeah, they're
has
right
been
there.
slain.
Now we can take this Gragas, I think. Yeah, they're... Oh, is it 4?
Has been
If it's
slain.
4, we gotta run. If it's just Brand, we might be able to hold it, but...
Now we shall gluttonize.
Oh, Gragas is dead. Okay. They killed both of them top?
An ally has been slain.
Did he walk up into this bush again?
Has been destroyed.
This reminds me a lot of Malzahar, where people just, like, they can't process it in their mind, like, what's going on.
To covet is to starve.
Like, what? Voidlings? What do I do? Do I walk? Do I, like, fight in the Voidlings? I don't understand what to do. It's like this one. Well, there's a sapling here. Like, what do I do? Do I walk up? Do I walk into it?
One ends downriver, eventually.
It's just gonna take people a couple of weeks to figure out what's going on.
All the world's a river, and I'm its king.
Yeah, the one sapling does proc Thunderlords. I don't know why it's coded that way, but it basically gets one initial hit, and then it gets one additional hit, and then it gets an additional hit. So it gets 3 hits off of the sapling if it's in a bush. I don't know why it's coded that way, but that's part of why it's so hot right now for them to do that, is because it procs one sapling, procs Thunderlords. Which is pretty troll. I mean, it's good. It's just like that's all he has going for him.
Let us eat voraciously and overindulge. A true foresight to manifest.
over here now.
Real sin is to deny.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay. Oh, he's hanging in with her. Crap, I forgot to unlock here.
Flavor is what I covet.
Like, imagine if we had Sejuani right now instead of Shin. I mean, Shin's doing okay, but it's like... They just nerfed him. A lot, I feel like. Like, I feel like Sejuani is just way stronger right now, but it's whatever.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
He's almost got his little blade, isn't that cute? Well, she's almost got her Essence Reaver, so...
Enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
True appetite never wins.
I need to use this ult to rotate more often. Pretty soon. I need to get boots. So I'm probably going to go for Talisman pretty quickly in this one. We have so many tanks, and I need to get away from hot situations. Alright, so we'll go ahead and grab that.
Gluttony is impossible.
Yes, it does, Matthew. It does, all of his stuff does proc the Leontries also. But Leontries procs don't stack, like, it just refreshes. So if you hit multiple slows on a target, it's still 4% over the time period. It doesn't go to like 12%. I don't believe. No, I don't think Jin's very good right now. Jin historically is not very good against tanks. Yeah, historically Jin's not very good against tanks. All of his items just got nerfed. He got directly nerfed, and all of the masteries that he was really good with got nerfed. So he got like quadra nerfed over like from patch 7.4 to 7.6 or so. He just got nerfed every way imaginable. And he's a very high skill cap champion to begin with. So, like, you can win with Jin, but it's definitely not in your interest to play him if you're really trying to win consistently. I mean, his ult does virtually no damage. Like, he still needs to get, like, Ghost Blade, probably. And Lethality is still the best build on it, but all of those items have been nerfed. That. Okay. Well, there might be saplings in there. I don't think there are, but
Even when you have no
yeah, try to get some wards down.
you can still cast a line and hope.
Yeah, I think Twitch and Caitlyn are good. I need more tankiness right now, but okay, let's go with this. I need to upgrade my boots too, but having that extra move speed's a really big deal.
Killing
Okay. Is that... What is Shin building? Is that Cleaver Shin? Or no, it's Hydra Shin, right?
Diet is expensive.
I don't know what he's building, but whatever it is, he's killing some people. Maybe I just don't know. Maybe I haven't heard the new hotness. He's doing well. Shin historically is very good against tanks. He almost always has like percentage damage, and he's very difficult to kill. I see there's a pink there, but I'd rather get this rather than a pink.
Now we shall go.
Gragas is around. I don't want to do it.
Real sin is to deny a grace. I must sample this buffet. I refuse to succumb to culinary degradation. Misery has a delectable taste.
Annoying to try to deal with this.
I will consume all.
We're gonna get middle lane probably if they keep messing with me over here with this stuff.
Gluttony is impossible.
Oh, it's probably gonna be dragon. They're gonna get it. I mean, no one's really helping me fight for the vision. I should have just given him the dragon. I mean, no one's positioning to help me with that.
True appetite never wanes.
I hate giving him that. I mean, I pinged it so many times, but you know, I've just got to respect the fact that no one's moving to help and just let it go. Oh, was it? I didn't see the match.
Magnificent.
I haven't seen it yet. Still can't upgrade my sweeper. I need more experience.
Everyone ends down the river. Eventually.
It does make it really hard to clear wards with those things. You gotta fake them out. Oh, come on, Shin, dude. That's the thing. People, like, once people learn how to play around this stuff, I think it'll be a lot better, but while people are still, like, don't know what he does, it can be a big problem. Okay, they got him, I think. Like, if you don't just constantly walk into his stuff, like, it's not really that bad.
We all gormandize from time.
I really need to get, like, a locket or something. Now. I think locket has to be my next buy.
Regrettably, I must retire in order to find a digestive.
He's gonna come up and stop me.
Creation born, vanished, and scarred.
Yeah, they have a lot of magic damage. Alright. Unless he's getting... Is Galio getting locket?
My diet is
God, I'm still so low on experience. Interesting. Like, what is the cooldown on that ultimate? He just used it. How? God, he's huge, that's why.
Let us eat voraciously. Every heart has its own hunger. I prefer to know when my next meal approaches. The only real sin is to deny craving.
Has been destroyed.
Come here. Damn it, she's probably gonna get away.
Never stop.
Enemy
Ugh! God bless. One more. Couldn't do it. Hell. I thought they were gonna actually be able to like fight this, and we are just gonna collapse on them, but that's not how it went down.
No true hunger can be unappeased. New tastes.
Like, this brand is winning in this game.
Gluttony
Big time.
is impossible.
Knockout is just like straight rushing Void Staff.
Now we shall gluttonize.
Dude, that's bad though, Shen. Like, you don't get nearly as much of a shield as you used to.
Misery has a delectable taste.
Yeah, but you have no tankiness, Shen. That's the problem.
I search for bargains wherever fools cross my domain. To covet is to starve. I am appetite focused. Requires foresight to manifest.
Are we actually gonna like position for this? Shen does have ult.
slain.
They just have a better team. Like, Fiora just crushes Galio later in the game. Lucian's just always a worthless champion. Shen, I mean, yeah, his score looks fine, but he just, like, doesn't do anything. He's a bad, like, nerfed champion. Tahm Kench is okay, you know, sometimes. I had to first pick. But, yeah, I mean, their Fiora is just way better. Fiora's way better than Galio. Gragas is way better than Shen. In theory, Ahri should be crushing Brand, but that's not what happened. She's doing okay. She got crushed early, but now she's doing alright. She crushes Lucian, and Malachi is just... he's okay.
Everyone ends downriver, eventually.
Apparently Ahri doesn't have boots yet. I don't know, tough matchup. I probably shouldn't have first picked Tahm Kench. I really think he's very powerful in a lot of matchups now. They have a pretty good lineup against him, though. Our team just doesn't have the...
True
I don't know.
appetite.
It's not a great matchup for him. It's okay. Yeah.
I have tastes that aren't easily pacified.
I mean, I can't get vision.
Let us eat voraciously and overindulge. Even when you have no bait, you can still cast a line and hope. Every
What are you doing?
heart
They're just gonna push
has
in top
its
or
own
something.
hunger.
I don't even know what else to get. I guess just get more control wards.
Hunger can be abated.
I don't want to talk about the Urgot game. I got trolled really hard. And so I decided I'd troll back. And then the people that were trolling... It was just a flex queue. And the people that were trolling me, one of them just like AFK'd at the beginning. They were really mad that I had just tried to play support like 3 games in a row. And I kept getting duos and flex, and they're just like, please let us support. And I played like Fiora top twice in a row, and then one of them was a dodge where I was gonna play again. I just really wanted to practice Tahm Kench, and then they were really mad. Then they just picked Blitz middle and banned Tahm Kench. So I was like, okay, fine, we'll play Urgot then. And then
Shut down.
one of them AFK'd at the beginning, and it was a remake. So I don't usually do that kind of thing, but I was just tired of it this morning. I was really tired, and I just wanted to play like one more Tahm Kench practice game. And these kids are just trolling me, so I was like, okay, fine, let's do it.
My diet is
Like, I'm not using my dodge on a flex game.
I can provide all manner of
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I mean, we can't, like, really beat them. This brand is just too huge right now. We don't have really good engage. Like, both, like, we have a bunch of peeler champs. Like, you've got Tahm Kench peels, so does, Shin.
is what I covet.
We have no way to get on them. And then if we ever do group, then the brand ultimate in particular just crushes us.
The only real sin is
And
to
the Gragas is really bad for us too. Like, they just have so much damage. Maokai makes it difficult to position around the map. He just keeps putting stuff in bushes. No, there is no actual Urgot game.
Succumb to culinary degradation.
Yeah, I mean, I could just mute all and play it, but I didn't want to play it. Like, I was just tired of getting bullied around.
We all
And I don't usually, you know, do that, but I was just really tired. I hadn't been to sleep. Like I said, I was just tired of these punks. Like, and it'd been like a couple of games too where, like the 2 previous games, the Fiora games, were pretty bad games, and I was just getting like constantly like harassed by everyone. And then these guys were just like laughing at me and making fun of like wanting to practice Tahm Kench, and they ban it, and they're just like, well, I'm just going Blitzcrank middle, so whatever. I was like, okay, fine, whatever, and just played Urgot bot, so I was playing it, honestly. I had that on the wrong hotkey. Should have done it that way.
Ace. Inhibitor has been destroyed.
I mean, Rain, everyone asks that, buddy. There's no way to win every game of League of Legends. Sometimes there's just going to be people that just aren't doing well in games. I mean, that's all there is to it. Not every game in League of Legends is winnable. People just pick bad champs. They play, you know, things that they don't know how to play. Yes, you can't win every game, man. But, I mean, I've got all kinds of guides, you know, on the channel that'll talk about how to win. Dude. You did okay, Malachi. I'm going to say that was mostly a brand, that game. Tahm Kench is okay top. Yeah, they do, Tiny. I can't ult behind them by myself. I shouldn't do that unless they're low or split up or something. Like, I'm just gonna die if I do that. I mean, maybe if we had it coordinated, like maybe Shin could ult on top of me and Galio could ult on top of me if I like ult right into the middle of their team or something. But they were just gonna blow us up. Like Brand, if we did that, Brand's just gonna hit me with a W and ult, and like we're just gonna blow up. Like, they just had very good stuff against tanks. Like, Gragas is good against tanks. He has percentage damage. Fiora has true damage against tanks. Brand has percentage damage against tanks. Malachi has percentage damage. So, you know, everyone on their team was pretty good against tanks. And we had, like, 3 relatively low damage tanks. Like, 3, like, B or C list tanks. And Lucian. Well, I picked Tahm. I think he's been good into a lot of things. I probably should not have first picked him. I just wanted to play him. And he's pretty good into a lot of popular tank stuff. Like, he's good into Gragas, he's good into Sejuani. He's really good against Thresh. Thresh is becoming very popular again.
Chaos will follow.
Playtime's over.
Wait, who's our mid? Oh, mid wants Ziggs. Ari's banned. Okay, I'm gonna ban Kassadin then.
As you wish.
But yeah, so, you know, Tahm is pretty good with a lot of different things. He's good against a lot of different things lately. He's very good against tanks, but they just didn't pick tanks. I mean, they had, like, Gragas, and that's it. Tahm is not very good against poke, ranged, like, AoE type of damage things. He's really good against single target crowd control and tanks, which has been very popular lately. But that was not the comp they ended up picking.
I won't be denied.
So I think we were going to lose that no matter what I picked. I mean, I could have done Janna, but we're going to get outscaled by Zyra. I could have maybe done, like, Zyra.
I recommend skipping.
If I did Zyra. I mean, like, Lucian puts you in a really tough position anytime anyone picks Lucian, in my mind, because you have to win the early game. So you have to pick something like, I feel like often you have to pick, like, Zyra or Nami. And then, if that's the case, you know, you're going to get outscaled late game big time by a lot of the other utility supports. He's a problem. I mean, we've known this for a month. At least I've known this. I just don't know how to win with Well, there are. If someone says first time whatever, or it is their first time, you should probably just dodge the game. If someone says they're going to be bad, you need to trust them. And potentially dodge if it's ranked. If it's not solo ranked, who cares? Just play it. Oh, I see, Irradium. Yeah, I just shouldn't have picked it first. But in theory, like, that's the areas you would pick him in. Ooh. Well, see, now this is the bind, right? So, if I go Zyra, or I go Nami for early game pressure, then Talon's just gonna massacre me, Eve's gonna massacre me. So they're basically forcing me to pick Janna here. But Janna's not gonna be good against Sona. Janna's not gonna be good against, trying to think. I mean, could try out Soraka here. That's going to be a big problem against these guys. But if I go like tanky stuff, oh god, oh my god, that's gross. Can we win this at all? I might have to dodge. I really hope it's not going to be a 30-minute dodge. It's pretty close to a 30-minute dodge, I think. I don't know if it's been 16 hours. That's disgusting. Okay, I guess we'll play it. I don't want a 30-minute dodge. Yeah, but it's not, you guys, you got to remember, it's not just against Sona. Like, you have to look beyond your lane. Like, yeah, Soraka's very good into Sona, but I'm going to have a big problem with Talon and Evelyn later. I'm going to have to go Eye of the Watchers, I think. So that I get that move speed later on. Like, Draven is just astronomically better than Lucian. It's like someone from, like, the NBA playing against a middle school team. Like, Draven's just gonna pile drive this Lucian, probably. It's so bad. And then Ziggs is probably gonna get wrecked by Talon. Graves is good into Eve. Who can split push better later game? Tryndamere or Irelia? I'm not sure, honestly. I think Tryndamere is better than Irelia later on. So, I mean, so we basically have to win early game. Well, I hope Lucian carries. Nice, good job, Zonta. Yeah, that heal on Ziggs, awful. Why? You know beyond a doubt that Talon's gonna take Ignite. Like 99% of the time he's gonna take Ignite. What is Ignite really good against? Heal. What should you get instead of heal? Barrier. If you're scared of that, you need to go Barrier. Because Ignite doesn't affect Barrier. Yeah, it's pretty awful. Heal is balanced around being able to heal 2 people. That's what it's balanced around. Ignite is a personal shield. So, or not Ignite. Barrier is a personal shield. So, if you're in a solo lane, don't ever, ever, ever take heal. I mean, Ziggs is really good later, but that's pretty bad. I mean, this is the bind that Lucian puts you in. Like, if we had picked a Caitlyn or a Twitch or something, I could easily have just picked Janna and probably called it a game. Because then I could peel back the Tryndamere, I could peel back the Eve, I could peel back the Talon. We would just crush all of them. I could give Graves an extra shield. Give Graves extra AD off the shield. Like, it would just be beautiful if we had a real AD carry. But because we pick Lucian, if I were to pick something like Janna, we would just get massacred in the early game, and we probably just... And we're going to get outscaled late game, so there's really, like... Basically, we just have to give up Lucian forever if I, you know, went for Janna here. Janna doesn't scale well with Lucian because he doesn't get crit. So this is like, Lucian puts you in a lot of different binds from a composition standpoint. For real, a 230 first blood? Are you kidding me? I can't eat. I don't even have words for it. Don't even have words for it. Top 7% of the player base, ladies and gentlemen. Even though we're in Platinum 5, it's still top 7% of the player base. Not one tower shot, 2 tower shots. With heal up, with flash up.
Violence cannot go unanswered.
Unbelievable. So, their team killed all 3 lanes in the first 3 minutes.
To heal and protect.
An ally has been slain.
Alright. Dude, there are better 80... Like, I just coached somebody who's a better ADC than that. And he's, like, he's not even playing ranked. He's new to the game.
I heed the
Like, you could probably hand somebody the game right now and say, okay, what are you supposed to do in this game? And you just say, okay, you're supposed to fight people bottom lane to start with. You need to be careful, though. Those towers do a lot of damage. Your goal is to get more creeps than they do. If you kill them, it's a nice bonus. But your goal is just to get more of these things so that you get gold. And they're like, oh, okay. Like, you could probably hand it to somebody. Like, my wife could probably do better than that. She's played 1 game of League of Legends ever. She's probably logged a total of like 3 hours in her life playing video games. I mean, there's really no point in harassing them at this point. They have Sona and they have a Vamp Scepter.
You have slain an enemy.
gracefully.
An enemy has been
All right.
slain. An ally has been slain.
The whole world is in balance. This is my
Okay. It's definitely a Ninja Tabi kind of game, but I think we need boots or wards first. Actually, let me. God, this throws off my calculus. No, I gotta do it. I really want to upgrade the gold item, but I can't. I've got to respect Talon roaming here in a second. Draven skin. There is no problem so bad that you cannot make it worse. That's right, John. Charcoal.
Gracefully.
I mean, that was good though. We're kind of turning around, but like we need a miracle here. Like we're up CS, but we're down. Like that's the problem because of our composition. We're down a lot, even though it looks like we're up. We're actually down. How many kills? Okay, Talon's got 2. We got to keep an eye on who's got kills. Okay, if they can somehow get like 2 or 3 kills around that blue. No, I don't think that's gonna happen though. Yeah, that's about closer to what I thought was gonna happen. Ziggs, like, dude, you cannot get Morellonomicon. You cannot get Morellonomicon against Talon. I know it's not on Mobifier, but you have to get, like, armor or something. Okay, well, we did get the 3 kills, and they're all on Irelia, so this is good. Okay. we're pulling through. It's getting really rough, but you know what? We're pulling it through. I can't get close enough to Draven to actually hit him with Qs. I just have to throw, like, max range. He's probably going to dodge him, but whatever. Okay, got that one. What? He's getting... Oh, God. Why would you counter the blue instead of just getting Dragon, man? Yeah, Talon's coming, Talon's coming. Get out. So close, but we gotta respect the Talon. Get wrecked, noob. God, this game is a circus. Oh, Eve's there too. Careful, guys, careful. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, get this. Okay, I think we can get this now, actually. With Ziggs here. If Graves was on this side of the map, we could get... We might be able to get it. The, push this up, guys. Push this up, guys. Is that not only... Oh, God. How the hell did he... How did he jump that far? Jesus Christ. Lucian, you gotta step up, buddy. Flash, flash, flash. Oh, he can't. Doesn't have it.
Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down.
Alright, this is like code red on Talon. I've got to get, like, armor immediately.
Every step, a new journey.
Well, he does have a lot of CS. For now. Okay, let's go siege this. We do have a better siege than they do. So the reason that you push up bot that far is so that you get vision and you make them lose CS if they want to come fight you. I didn't know Talon would be back that fast. And I certainly didn't know that his Q had 1500 range. He did it like right when I flashed, I guess. Is the only thing I can think of. And it followed my flash, which is really annoying. But Ziggs does siege very, very well, and Talon doesn't have the greatest siege protection, so... I don't know if we can flank him. They're just too strong. I don't know. We need some kind of armor. No. What? Alright, well, we got it, I guess.
Every step, a new journey.
I guess we can get like a plate or whatever. Gargoyle plate.
The whole world in balance.
It's not amazing on... It's okay, though. But yeah, we're gonna need that just to stop the burst if Talon goes on me. Oh, nice. Okay, this Lucian's actually doing pretty well. I'll give it to this Lucian. He's doing alright. Alright, so that's fine for now. I think I need to get this gargoyle plate like immediately.
This is my path.
That'll at least stop burst from landing on me to some extent. I mean, just even having a shield, even if it's just 40% if I get ISO'd, you know, having that little burst of that little infusion of healing for, you know, an extra 400 or something. It'd be pretty nice. Alright, I'm coming. But yeah, I got the, if you're wondering why I got Spell Thieves, it's so that I get movement speed so I can run away from even them once I get to the threshold. What the hell? Oh my god. What is going on? Oh, I needed to upgrade my sweeper too.
Every step, a new journey.
Can we do it? Yeah, I mean, this could be a free inhibitor. Whatever. I mean, Trinimir's gonna get the tier 1s. We can't really stop that. No, don't use it up there! God bless, what the f- Oh my god, dude. We could have defended that, like, Jesus Christ, I'm spelling it out for everybody. Yeah, I spelled it out!
For peace of mind.
So we used the Rift Herald on a tower we were going to get anyways if we were going to give up Infernal, which we were because Graves decided to immediately run top instead of run bottom. We could have easily defended this dragon. Probably, and even if we can't, at least we would have had an inhibitor. Oh my god. I can't see the comments right now. I'll have to get it in a second. This game is just like... This is some next level stuff here. I mean, we're doing better than I thought we did, so I guess I can be thankful for that. We're doing a lot better than I thought we would. But, like, we have to have inhibitor pressure against Tryndamere, though, because no one can solo him right now. I should have just taken it. I didn't think he was going to be that dumb to mess that up. That is an astronomical macro mistake. I cannot overstate. Like, that very well might be the game. Because we have to have that. We have to have that inhibitor pressure. I should have just taken the Rift thing myself so there was no way anyone could mess it up. That's a huge oops. Because we don't have late game. Like, we can't go to 35. Let me try to refresh this. I don't think it's not going to refresh. I have to turn off the lock screen. So if you're just tuning in, you're wondering why I'm getting Gargoyle, it's because they have a super fed Talon and Eve, and I just have to have something so I don't die.
Every step, a new journey.
Let me turn off phone lock here. I mean, I'm not trying to be hyperbolic. It's a really, really big deal. Like, we can still win, but it's going to make our path to victory much, much harder. Talon dead? Talon's dead. He's the big deal.
Enemy has been slain. Shut down.
He's just gonna try to roll right up on me probably, so I gotta watch out. Okay. And she's gonna get me. Damn it, I couldn't. I had too low a health at that point for the stone plate. Just get this, guys, get this. Trying to think at this point. I guess I gotta go for that, and then we'll decide whether or not we want to get redemption or I think my exhaust was down. Hold on, it's gonna take me a second to get back to the comments, guys and gals. We should have honestly probably, instead of getting the Rift Herald, we should have gotten the dragon first. I don't know. It's difficult to say. I feel like we could have gotten both, and if the Rift Herald equaled an inhibitor, which it should have, then I think Rift is better than the Infernal. Alright, he's down there. Just get this. Well, I used the stone plate, but Eve just... They have so many assassins. Like, we just can't do it without Irelia.
Enemy double kill.
Like, they all used everything they had on me. Yeah, I mean, Irelia should have just stayed with us and just... Who cares if he gets the tier 2? Just get the inhibitor. I should have pinged her back. Like, the Sona ult plus... I think there was a... I just got CC'd to death. I was, like, spamming R, and then I was going to exhaust whoever was on me, but... At this point, I just have to go, like, just... max health, Warmogs, and then just hope that the Stone Plate can keep me up. Redemption's just going to be too slow. With this many assassins. Like, this is not a good place to, like, play Soraka. This is not a good comp for Soraka, but I had to have something that could match the Sona early game. If we make it through their burst, then, you know, if I don't die... Then I can hold everyone else up. Maybe. Maybe. It's gonna be tough. Either way you cut it, but... Jesus Christ. Yeah, Grades and Lucian don't know how to position. Neither one of them has QSS. Trinimir's winning 1-on-1. Yeah, that's about what I thought would happen. This is why, like, we needed to use the Rift Herald correctly. He's just gonna dive and kill me.
Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
And this, like, you have no room for error, and this is why I don't like early game comps. This is why I don't like Lucian. This is why I don't like a lot of early game stuff. It's because if people goof up the macro at all, it's going to go to late game. It's highly probable that's going to happen. At least I didn't get Baron, I guess. It's just one inhibitor, but it's... You can see how this is so hard right now. Because they have so much damage. And we really don't have any tanks. The Talon can just one-shot anybody. Can't really one-shot me right now, but...
This is my...
He just got Executioners, which is extremely annoying. Okay, yeah. If we get this... I think it's on. If we can get this, I think we can definitely get that inhibitor. Okay, let's get it. He's so low. Get him, baby. Yeah, that's worth a flash. Let's do this. Oh, whoa, what? That just did like half of his health. I'm gonna have to just... Eve's gonna try to sneak up on me. I'm gonna have to ult and do that. Talon's back. He's gonna chase me, probably.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
That move speed is really helpful for getting away from all this stuff.
Gracefully.
I'm not sure if I can get a ward on it. I mean, they're going to sweep it anyways, but at least we might know. I can just maybe ward this and they won't sweep that. That's warded. Dude, I can't, man.
Where am I needed?
Okay, did get the inhibitor.
I lend my aid.
No, Lucian, not here. Guys. Jesus Christ.
For peace of mind.
We might have to give that up. I mean, I'm not in a position for it.
Every step, a new journey.
Nice, we got it.
The whole world.
An enemy has been slain.
No, 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 just get this. Oh, right here, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now we can. Oh, no, 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 get base!
This is my path.
They're running so hard for me. Alright, well, we had to be a little unorthodox there, but we pulled that one off. Holy crap. That was hilarious. They're all just like running after me, like hardcore. Jeez. I was like, pop, gargoyle, ult, Q, exhaust, flash, and just run for it. Silence, run. I kind of want to see that last sequence again. That was hilarious. Best team comp ever, yeah. I don't want to see that last little sequence again. That was hilarious. So I know Eve, like 100%, she's going to be creeping on me. So I've just got to be ready with the stone plate heal. Okay, boom. She's on me. Stone plate. Ult. I've got some kind of executioners on me too, because that ult really didn't heal anything. Flash. Silence. Q. Run. Look how fast I run though, because of the, that's why I got this. Dude, this item saved me so much. This, Spell Thieves item. I'm like sprinting out of there, running, and they chased me down. So that basically just made my team invulnerable for like 3 seconds because everyone's using everything they possibly have on me. That was pretty sweet. Wait, Heroes of the Storm background. That must have been just from like League Wikia or something. I don't know where you saw that. This? I don't know where you saw it. I've never played Heroes of the Storm. Okay. Alright, so we had to do some really weird stuff that game. That would have been a good Soraka game, probably, to record, but I don't think I did. I was just pretty certain we were going to lose it, but by some miracles, we came back. That was a huge goof, though. With that, dude, like, you got to think critically about the Rift Herald, or if you don't think critically, just read the chat about someone who is thinking critically. Okay, let's see. But yeah, it was a huge goof. We were so close. If we didn't steal that Baron, did we steal it twice? I think we just stole it once. But if we didn't steal that Baron, we were going to be in really, really big trouble. Let me get the comments going here. Sorry. I have to turn my phone, I have to lock it again, or tell it to lock after 5 minutes when I'm going to sleep, or it'll stay on all night, and then my alarm won't go off. I have a physical, old school clock alarm too, but sometimes I don't set that if I don't have class the next day. Okay, so that was a tough one, but it ended up working out. So, the Gargoyle Stone Plate and the Queen's Tribute is actually pretty nice for helping Soraka get away from assassins. I still don't recommend playing Soraka into assassins, but that game, it just kind of made some sense. I was just doing the best that I could. We had a pretty bad team comp, but Irelia getting all those kills early helped a lot too.
Hesitation is death.
Oh, this guy thinks he's Faker, huh? It's actually pretty nice for helping Soraka get away from assassins. I still don't recommend playing Soraka into assassins. I'm gonna pause it. Hold on, I'm just trying to...
Hey guys, you ever wonder what's across the water?
Nope.
I recommend skipping.
Okay. Dude, is it still frozen? I swear to God. Come on. Hello? Why is this frozen?
I won't be denied.
What's across the water?
Doubt is the greatest enemy.
Let's try again.
Think what
What the hell is... what's the problem here? Why can't I see the comments? Team comp, but Irelia getting all those kills early helped a lot too. I don't understand why I can't get to the comments. What does that do? No, 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 no. That's do I just have to turn my phone off? Why is everyone picking Sona lately? Well, I'll just assume it's Lucian.
Let me guide you.
Seriously, what is going on with this? Do I just have to like restart my phone? Oh, sorry, my bad. I didn't realize you were asking me. Yeah, probably Lucian. Of course. Probably Lucian. I just want to type something like, yeah, Lucian seems pretty good into Kate Sona. Let's do that. But I'm not gonna get... I'm just so salty. Like, this is the month of the salt. Oh, sorry, my bad. I didn't realize you were asking me. Yeah, probably Lucian. I don't understand how my team... It seems like very, like... I wonder what the ratio is that the enemy team picks Caitlyn, Twitch, or Draven to the ratio that my team picks those champions. I said I've never seen in my whole life people so confused about which champions are good. Alright, let me see if I can load this up. Okay. Can we do comments yet? Okay, here we go, here we go. Yes, got the comments. Without a sarcasm font. Is there a sarcasm font? That'd be pretty sweet. Yeah, but no one builds that new MR item, Patrick, honestly. Like, maybe, like, once in a blue moon. Gangplank's not going to build that. I think you're right. I know, but it's just like, it's not just, it's like the volume. Like, how many games do I play? I play like, I don't even know how many games. I play like 10 games a day or something. More, I play like, 30 minutes a game. Yeah, probably like 10, I play like 10 to 15 games per day. Almost every day for the stream. And like for the last month straight. So for like hundreds of games, people just keep picking Lucian. There's a sarcasm punctuation. Did you get to have a glance at the quest reward items? Yeah, I looked at them a little bit. I can look at them after stream. I mean, I guess I can look at them between if you want. It's hard to quantify the analysis of like what a skill point is worth. But I can take a look at it. Banshees is pretty good. Moby boots on Zyra can be good if you don't think you need the Sork boots or it's just particularly dangerous. What about the new spell thiefs on Soraka? I just used that last game. It's okay if they have a lot of assassins. Oh, they have the Swain. Yeah, but no one on my team's going to build that item. I mean, maybe Amumu would build it. Maybe if Swain gets really out of control, but I doubt it. Yeah, of course they're go-to champions. That's what the pros play, right? I didn't ignore you, Mash. I just said what it was, buddy. I used it last game because they had a lot of assassins. I can't get to every comment often. I mean, it's like 150 people in here. I'm trying my best. Misfortune's okay. I mean, the reason for the Misfortune probably is because we have a Mumu, so that's kind of a classic combo of Misfortune ult into a Mumu ult, or a Mumu ult into Misfortune ult. Our team comp is not favored again. I don't know whether I want to go coin or I don't think they have a ton of divers on me. I'm gonna go coin this time. All they've got is Lee.
This is my path.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
No, it's fine. It's 30 seconds behind on everything. Hey, Rebecca. I think she's doing well. She never tells me the truth about her health, but
I heed their
I think she's
call.
doing fine. Thanks for asking. Let's see here. Of course they would, Alex. I mean, what's the fun and like pointing out the actual best AD carry? You got to get people like, you know, thinking a little bit about other stuff. Didn't Philo, like, he was just saying that like new Lucian, I think he was saying like rush
Gracefully.
I don't remember what it was. Was it Rush Death's Dance or something on Lucian? I don't remember. I mean, who did he put as number 1? He didn't even have Draven on the list. Kate? I mean, Kate's a top 3, so that's not too far off. But, like, Lucian at number 2 above Twitch is disgusting. Like, Twitch even has a higher percentage. Even if you just look at win percentage, it's higher than Lucian's. Even if you're just doing what he likes to do, basing it off percentages. I mean, I'll watch all of Fi's videos, but... This lane's probably going to be a farm off. Someone feels like, yeah, she's got 36 AP. So, like, every single rune, basically, is AP. She's got, like, 30 AP runes. Yeah, so she has no magic resist. We just want to push her in a tower and just nullify that early AP advantage that she has. If Misfortune's actually pretty good under tower, too. Honestly, I'd probably rather have a Misfortune than a Lucian. You know, at least she's got heavy range, and she has combo potential with, Amumu. Remember, you just want to try to push the wave with your Q early if you can. You know, if you hit them, that's a bonus, but really just pushing the wave is good enough. Let me see if I can go knock out this blast plant here. A nice old trick. You get vision with your Q. Take away one of their gank paths. Okay. We get a second point of Q. So in a farm off lane, you just want to keep pushing them. It gives you a lot more map pressure. Misfortune's not really like attacking that much, but
Ally has been slain.
shouldn't have gone for that.
This is my path.
It's starting to add up now. So Caitlyn's just pushing a lot harder than Misfortune, so I kind of switched my tactics up to aiming for Kate. Oof. Oh, I still got her. Haha.
The whole world in balance.
Who's there? It's Lee. So we gotta be a little careful of Lee. Don't want to get too far up there. Okay, there's no plant, but there's gonna be soon. I kind of want to get up there and get that plant here in a second if we can push in. Whatever, I'll just push the wave. upgrade that.
A new journey.
Okay. No.
Triple kill.
Nice.
Lend my
An enemy has been slain.
Is that gonna go all the way into the tower? We probably could have pushed one more, but it's fine. I would say here. Hey Lawrence, the yellow symbol is for my gold item.
never waste
Um,
a breath.
So, like, it'll tell you when you finish, like, a fifth of getting to the 650 gold. I think all of them do it. I know that the coin item does it with the little star. I think they all have that star. That just lets you know your progress. No one else can see it but you. It just kind of keeps you up to date, like, okay, you're about halfway done. You just got a little bit more. It's just kind of a visual update of, like... Oh, man, there's a gold coin over there.
To heal and protect.
She still had heal. Or flash, rather. Interesting.
The whole world in balance.
So I just want to zone him out here. Get her while she's typing a little bit. I mean, Soraka is really good. I had her as the #1. I just been working on different builds with her. It's like different play styles. Like there's a lot of different varieties you can do with her. This one I'm going for just like the maximum healing utility one. Probably. I mean, I could go for the Warmogs. I don't think that's gonna be necessary though. I think just going for the max heal
A new journey.
is probably good enough. We can get Warmogs later if we want to.
An enemy has been slain.
I heed their call. This is my
Swain's here, boo. Now we're gonna start missing stuff down here, probably.
where am I needed?
Oh, right here. I thought Swain might die there. If Swain didn't die, then it could have been worth it. But we did get like half damage on the tower, so that's pretty good. And we only missed like half a wave to do it, so pretty good roam. So that's what happens if you push up like that. You have opportunities to go roam and make plays.
Slain. An ally has been slain.
Now that they backed, we're probably going to get more damage on this tower down here. We might even be able to back and make them miss the wave. Yeah, so now they're going to miss at least a couple of minions in there.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright, so we're going to go ahead and finish this up. Sell that.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
The whole world in balance.
She's going to have to flash this probably.
Lend my
Wait till they use a bunch of stuff and heal them through it. Soraka is so infuriating to play against. 100%.
never waste
been slain.
Where am I needed?
I feel like I'm lagging. I'm not, though. Oh, what? I couldn't get in range. I was like 1 little millisecond off.
This is my path.
Nice. I think everybody's dead, but I just want to make sure. Okay, so that full star, you saw that? Just to make sure that I upgraded. So that I know that I just completed my quest.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Questing is fun, guys. I don't know. They're trying to make like support more cool, which is ultimately is very good for the channel. So I guess I approve of that message. I mean, I guess it's a lot easier just to add in more rewards and visuals than to try to get people to not care about the rewards and visuals and just care about getting a win. That's harder to do. Yeah. We gotta just let him go. I tried, but I wasted cooldowns on it. That's fine. The wave's so far up, they can't really do anything. Okay, so I really like Boots of Swiftness unless they have a lot of unavoidable AD damage, which they don't. So I'm probably going to get Boots of Swiftness here so I can move around a bit faster in combat, and we'll go for
peace of mind.
we'll go for Redemption this game. Fights are going to be a little bit slower. We'll see how it plays out. We'll start with Redemption, then we'll probably go Mikhail's, and then Warmogs after that. The game's okay. I think we're starting to get pretty far ahead at this point. But yeah, I mean, the game's not over until it's over, obviously. So, you know, we gotta respect that. The coin item gives you a lot of gold. A lot of gold. Like that last game, I didn't see how much gold I ended up getting off of the Spell Thief's item, but I think it was probably like, I don't know, 800. Like the coin item will give you like 2,000. So the coin does give you a lot of gold. Which, you know, don't underestimate that. Gold is very powerful. It may not have the sexiest passive or whatever, but make sure he's not in there. Okay. Set that up.
I heed their call.
Although getting an extra skill point is pretty good. Tank item's okay. It's the least good one, I think. At least in my experience. Get that slow on him. I don't know if it's going to matter. Yeah, it mattered. He's not going to be able to catch him because I hit him with that Q. And we're going to get mid-tower for it. I need to keep my Equinox to like crush this Lee when he tries to get cute. Nice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, bro. Dang, I should have Equinoxed that. I totally was not expecting him to be like sitting in there. Oh, Swain.
I lend my aid.
Alright. Alright, guys. Boys. Back it up. We'll get it in a second.
Step, a new journey.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
To heal and protect.
I mean, the tank one you can quantify, because that's like, it's an actual shield. The 50% movement speed for 1 second is difficult to quantify. An extra skill point is difficult to quantify, but... I mean, I get the tank one sometimes on Tahm Kench, but... Okay, we did get bottom towers, that's good. He might have me on this one. Really? No one's gonna block that? I need to get him at Kale's. Oh god. Or just not go close to Swain. That's also an option too. Just not try to land Qs on him because they don't matter at this point in the game. That's also an option. J4 is dunk. Oh, I forgot about, yeah, the J4 dunk with Misfortune is also a really good combo. So we've got the dunk plus the Amumu. So both of those are a reason why Misfortune's pretty good in this comp. I mean, Misfortune's still okay. I mean, I would rather have Misfortune, honestly, than a an Ezreal or a Lucian. It's too far away.
The whole world in balance.
Oh, they have a GP? I keep forgetting. Yep, they're coming for it. Alright. I'm gonna push this up really quick.
Never waste a breath.
Damn it. Come on. Ah. Why is hitting so hard? Okay, let's go.
I lend my aid.
Prof Burns. We did get Swain, which is a good win. Oh, he lived? What? We could try to get their base turret too, but this one's just a lot easier. I mean, we might as well try to siege this. Wait till he quits burning. Jesus, dude.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I heed their call.
No. Let's give this up. This is getting too crazy. Because if we die, if we all like wipe there, they could go get Baron or something. There's just no point. Might as well. I can just go ahead and drop my pink here. All right, there, Chief. Alright, and we'll probably be about on time with this. We might need one more level, or like one more Ruby Sightstone or something, or one more Ruby Crystal, but just the extra health, survivability is pretty nice too. I could also get Mikhail's, but I just want to make sure I don't get blown up. If I get it a little early, you know, whatever.
This is my path.
Get him, Baron. No, don't let that clown get it. Come on, man. Whatever, okay.
Gracefully.
Alright.
Never waste a breath.
Destroyed an inhibitor. Your turret has been destroyed.
We should have just not done it. I mean, Lee was just sitting right there. But it's whatever. We'll go get bottom lane here in a second. It's going to stall him out for a few minutes, though, and it does give him 5 kills worth of gold. Yeah, I mean, Amumu wasn't in the pit. Like, it should have just been a... We should have just left.
I lend my aid.
What should I get for the combine? 800, 380, 580, 780. I only get 20 more.
Heal and protect.
Yeah, so I gotta have one more level, I think. Should be fine. Either one more level or
Grace.
buy like one more health crystal or something. Be fine. Just dumb as hell. This guy's just losing his mind.
Double kill. You
Oh no, they surrendered. Yeah, I would have been just one level short, so I need to be level 13. Ugh. I don't know. Jarvan thought he was trying to like catch somebody out or something. I don't know what he was thinking. We were starting to get into throw territory. They're cheap. I liked it. That's my favorite, It's one of my favorite things to call people. Chief. Sometimes I call my wife Chief. She likes it. Alright, let's keep rolling. Hey, Nichitari. I just think those are better early game runes now. So I've just started going for the AP. It actually does help on the shield a little bit. With Soraka in particular, it helps with your damage, it helps with your clear, and it helps with your healing. On Janna, it's a little less obvious that you should get that, but I just think it's better early on. No, I don't care about the vision score that much. I don't really look at it, honestly. I just rarely even look at the stats. I'll have to look that over tonight, Girl Fury. Sorry, I didn't get a chance to look at it last night. Hey, Blake. It just depends. If I think I'm gonna die or not. I don't think we won the game with split push. I mean, split push can win the game. What? I forgot what someone was asking me. Oh, Warmog versus Censor. I'm not a. I mean, Ardent Censor is good, but I don't know. I like Mikhail's a lot more now. That 20% healing is a pretty big deal. Although Ardent does give you, you know, it does give you the movement speed. It does give you the AP. I mean, Ardent's still good. This guy want to play something bad. The name of his guild is Kale or whatever, so.
I'll come back stronger.
Playtime's over.
Happy to sit this one out.
Yeah, I mean, I could deal with junglers if I wanted to. Hey, Alram. I might play Tahm, we'll see.
I'll just be over here.
I did play one earlier. A yellow ward lasts 1 minute, a sightstone ward lasts 2.5 minutes, and a control ward lasts forever until someone destroys it. Control wards can see invisible things, and they are visible to other people. The other two are invisible. So that's the difference between all the wards.
I won't be denied.
Oh, I mean, an AoE crowd control clear would be that'd be really overpowered. I think it's okay as it is. When do you think a team should split push? That's a super complicated question. It just depends on a lot of different factors. If you have someone, like, in general, if you have someone on your team that the enemy team can't one-on-one, then you should split push to try to draw a second person over there, and that opens up the ability. I'm probably not going to play Tarek in solo queue ranked. I might play him in normal or something here in a little bit. But yeah, if you have someone that's stronger at one-on-one, then you can split. But you have to make sure your team's not going to die also. And you have to make sure that you don't get caught. Like, it's really hard to pull that off. Oh gosh, I don't like LeBlanc.
Call me king, call me demon. Water forgets the names of the drowned.
For real? Rumble Jungle. We have no tanks. Against a LeBlanc and 2 tanks. Like, AP champions are not good against tanks, typically. There's like a handful that are. AP is typically all about burst. Rumble's not good at the tanks. Not in the jungle. In lane, you can punish them early, but... Well, Fiora should be able to crush Trundle top. I think it's Trundle top Nautilus support. We should be able to do very well against Ashe and Nautilus bottom. I mean, LeBlanc is their big threat. Like, Zen and LeBlanc could potentially be problems, but we have a lot of power. Like, Jinx does a lot of damage, Fiora does a lot of damage, and Kale does a lot of damage. It's just the Rumble is a little problematic, but I think we could still win. Like, if that Rumble was a Gragas, I'd feel a lot better about it. But it is what it is. I think we have a pretty good chance. I've been playing League since Season 1. About March 2011. I got into League. I was playing Starcraft 2 when that released in the fall of 2010. I started playing a use map settings game. A custom game called Storm of the Imperial Sanctum. That was a lot of fun, and then people told me about League of Legends. I was like, what is that? And I looked it up. Tried it out. I was like, sweet. Then I eventually just migrated over here from StarCraft. StarCraft's fun. I mean, I loved StarCraft 1 growing up. StarCraft 2 was still pretty good. But there's only so many permutations of strategies you could do. Like, it is fun. It just doesn't evolve. League. The cool thing about League is it's always evolving. I'm gonna go with coin. They don't have a lot of poke. I'm not gonna need the health sustain. I'd rather have the mana just so I can kind of permanently push.
The only real sin is to deny a creed.
I do like StarCraft 2 a lot.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I just like the variety of League. Like, there are just so many different champions. Like, you know, in StarCraft there's 3 races, and it is fun to play them, but you know, there's only like a handful, you know, half a dozen maybe like competitive strategies with each race at any given time. There's just not enough versatility. I don't know. It's interesting, but League just has so many different variables. Well, I'm puzzled too, Juniper. I mean, he's like okay, sort of. I mean, I'm stretching it to say he's okay as a jungle. He's really not. He's pretty bad. I mean, he is viable in the jungle now with the way they changed his flamethrower where it does full damage. Like, he's probably really good at clearing raptors. I mean, he does give us a little bit more AP. I just wish he was Gragas, that's all. But it's fine. It's whatever.
Delicious. Gluttony is impossible.
It's good. The Jinx is on my page here. We're pushing. That's what we do. I can't go walking up into that.
To covet is to starve.
Get out of my way. Yeah, give me that. That's what I'm talking about. Push, push, push.
We all go and die
Oh, really? Level 1 pink ward, huh? Okay, well, they're all top lane. Don't come at the Kench, please. Show a little respect. A little respect, if you will.
A depth of flavor is what I covet.
Show a little respect, gentlemen. Okay, I'm gonna get boots here.
Anything of depth is deceitful. Let us eat voraciously and overindulge.
I know. I didn't have time to go clear that thing. I would have been late back to lane. It was more important to push it up.
Nothing escapes hunger.
Guys trying to disrespect me coming up to a lane, level 1 with a pink ward instead of potions.
I refuse to succumb to culinary degradation.
We do have a BF sword. I mean, we can definitely get in there and beat him up. Woo! Is that Jinx Kench synergy there? Spit him right out on those chompers. Mowing them down. Mowing the grass here. I'm gonna go ahead and get redemption on this game. So we'll go ahead and grab a couple of those. And I guess we'll just get a ward here.
We shall gluttonize.
Yeah, my W just came off cooldown, like literally at that moment.
My diet is expansively unique. How delectable. All shall drown in my
I probably should have gotten a health one. I just kind of want the cooldown reduction, but I didn't have enough. Or I could have just gotten a pink and then, I don't know. There's a lot of different things I could have done here. We're not 6 yet. Once we hit 6, we can start rotating.
True appetite never wanes.
If he wants to come over here and stop me, I'll kill him.
Everyone ends downriver eventually.
I mean, Tahm Kench just shatters Nautilus. No, not doing it. Not doing it.
As a delectable taste.
flashed it.
What I covet.
How fed is... she's 2-0. Not good. I mean, LeBlanc is the one problem, like I said before, with their comp. If LeBlanc gets fed, we're in trouble. Everyone else is fine.
Is impossible.
Okay, Kale's going bottom. I guess I have to try to hold this.
Return to this establishment shortly.
Alright, so... definitely want to complete that. Probably almost certainly want Merc Treads this game. Definitely want that. I guess we'll go ahead and complete Fairy Charm. We'll go ahead and just get Redemption.
To covet is to starve.
Actually, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I think they've got it. I'm not going to use my ult on that. We can use the ult to get a kill here in a second. Keep an eye on her. She's probably, yeah, she's probably going top.
I am appetite focused.
I don't know where LeBlanc is, or I could try to make a move on him. Okay, he's top. I'm gonna go top.
Diet is expansively unique.
An ally has been slain.
Can we get up here? I'm coming up. I'll let that go. We can maybe get this. And she's dead. She has no idea what's going on the map. So we're gonna get this tower. They're probably gonna get mid tower for it. Rumble might be able to wave clear it like with his ult or something. Woo! Okay, back it up, back it up.
An ally has been slain.
Alright, let's just back up out here. Back up out, guys. No, 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 get out, get out. God, we're all dead, probably. Nope. No, we're all dead.
Rampage. Shut down.
Kale should not have TP'd in there. So the range is still really low. I was trying to go into the bush and ult. But I was trying to ult right here. I should have just ulted right here, I guess. It didn't blow back the Jinx because she wasn't on it properly. So that was really bad. Get a couple more of these, I guess. Can we get this Trundle? I think Fiora beats Trundle up pretty badly late game. Not 100%, but I think so. Yeah, this Kale just doesn't make good decisions.
The only real sin is to deny a
But, I mean, it's fine. It doesn't matter who's the weak link. You just gotta win. They got that, too. Pretty bad for us.
Even when you have no bait, you can still cast a line and hope.
Okay, yeah, we'll give it to one of them. Trundle just... I don't know. He's just not looking. I don't know, like... We gotta respect Ashe. I can get someone out of the Ashe arrow, but if it's that far, like, it's still gonna be a problem. And he's gonna do...
A depth of flavor is what I covet. Mercy has no
Alright. I didn't have eyes on LeBlanc. That was a little too risky. God, LeBlanc is so unfair, man. I hate that champion. Like, anyone could have killed me there, but just in general, that champion is just so toxic. Like, right there. Like, her engage range is the entire screen, and she can just run away afterwards.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Play some more mind games there, see if we can...
misery has a delectable
get into their head a little bit.
Unstoppable.
I refuse to succumb to culinary degradation.
Oh, God. Yours coming. I think I can hang on long enough. Maybe. There we go.
Shut down. Triple kill. The mind games with him. Tinkering with their feeble minds. Okay, I'm gonna go for Knight's Vow next, probably. Knight's Vow, I've got a new respect for that item. It's very, very powerful. Eat them all. Yeah, I could have almost gotten it. I probably should have just walked away at that point. I don't know, I think I ate him. Did I eat him? I can't remember. I probably could have lived. Knight's Vow does help some with LeBlanc. It will redirect 12% of the damage over to me if she tries to go on a Jinx.
Even when you have no bait, you can still
There's gonna be 3 top, so she's dead. We can maybe go bottom, but then they're just gonna run it up middle. Let's see if she goes for it.
That aren't easily.
No. She ran all the way back. That was pretty clever. It was worth a shot, though, I think. There's a very high probability that she was going to try to back in one of those bushes. I like this Jinx. I might try to do it with this Jinx more. How many are they going to kill top? Just 1, probably. We can get a tower for 1. That should be fine. They might get Baron, though, if they get both of them. Yeah, they're all coming. We gotta back it up. Oh, really? Are they? I don't know. Yeah, if they want to go for a tier 2, we'll just get an inhibitor. I'm cool with that.
I am appetite focused.
Well, I thought this one looked a lot better than our other ones, to be honest, in Champ Select. Like, Jinx is very good with Tahm Kench. Jinx scales very well. She's not a very common pick, but she's very, very powerful if you have good peel behind her. Like I said, Fiora beats Trundle up later on. Her score doesn't reflect that, but trust me, she's really, really good late game. Guess I'll just get a couple of control wards. We'll figure it out later. Who died? Kale again? Of course. And in theory, Kale scales really well too, so, you know. Now, LeBlanc's, like I said, LeBlanc's really the only problem right now. Are you guys kidding me right now? Kite him back so he can't lifesteal off of me. Oh, y'all thought you could split push, huh? Y'all thought you was gonna split push. Not on my watch.
Delicious.
Has destroyed a turret.
Not splitting on my watch.
Has destroyed a turret.
Has its own
I need to go buy here soon. I might try to do it with this Jinx. I mean, they're gonna try to push up middle. I've got ult though. Oops. And to put that over the wall.
Creation.
Go with this. I might actually go with this here. Rumble doesn't have one. Kale doesn't have one. I think I might actually go with the Abyssal Scepter here. Means I might need to sell some. I think I might sell this quest item. Yeah, let's sell the quest item. I do want more gold, but it's starting to...
I have tastes that aren't easily pacified.
I've already got my skill point. It's starting to lose its power a little bit here. Can't get there fast enough, man.
Has a delectable taste.
I mean, I could have turned that into Talisman if I wanted to, but I don't think we need Talisman that much.
Ends downriver, eventually.
The enemy's inhibitor is respawning soon.
True meal requires foresight to manifest. Now we shall gluttonize.
Okay.
We all gormandize from time to time. I search for bargains wherever
Yeah, there's no wards here. We've got wards everywhere.
this is my
What? The hacks.
The only real sin is to deny.
Has been slain. Has been slain.
Fine. I mean, I personally think Baron's better than 1 tier 2, but it's whatever. I guess Fiora does have pressure in top lane too. Jinx does take it pretty quickly. No. Get out of there, boys. Get out of there, boys. It doesn't even make mathematical sense, LeBlanc. I gotta go. Just trying to distract.
True appetite never wanes.
Oh god.
True hunger can be abated. Misery has has a delectable
Alright.
taste.
No, I mean... Come on, dude. God bless. This Kale is so lucky. You wonder how can people possibly, like, be as bad as we've seen in some of my teams? Well, they just get teammates like us,
Depth of flavor
you know,
is what I covet.
a lot. Like, 90% of the time somehow. It feels like we should just be absolutely crushing this game, but we're just not. Like, we're doing very well, but a lot of it is the Jinx. Like, we got this Jinx going early, and she's just massacring everybody. Just impossible to kill her. With Knight's Vow, that much lifesteal, and GA, like... Why are we opting into a 4v5? You're not getting through that wall. Tahm is a brick wall. I got Abyssal because I do a decent amount of magic damage. Rumble does a lot of damage, magic damage, and so does Kale. So, if you're just wondering why I got Abyssal. We basically have 3 people that do pretty good magic damage. When Kale Kales. I mean, I assume this person plays Kale all the time. Like, the name of her guild or whatever was Kale. Let me check this guy's profile really quickly. Just make sure that's not like a... 5. Plays a lot of Jinx. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Jinx, Caitlyn. Let me see if he wants to duo. Damn it. Can I invite him to a game? Go to play, confirmed. Suggested, game type, invite. No, not on there. Okay, I gotta add him. Why is there a restriction on friends? Like, I don't understand. I don't think Eternal Audacity is a sub. I think that's someone from like a million years ago. Yeah, this person hasn't played in a very long time. Or Evil Cheese. I don't know if Evil Cheese Man's a... Okay, whatever. Okay. His name, it was like 9 or something. Let me go grab a drink and see really quickly, because I need a drink anyways. Oh, if you honor him, right, we'll suggest that I play with him. Yeah, Kench is a lot of fun. I try to play Kench whenever I can. I'm going to try to play him more. I think he's actually pretty good on this patch. Val was already active on the Jinx. I'm pretty sure. If it has the little things pointing towards each other, then that's Vow. Like, you don't have to activate it. It's on there permanently unless you activate it again. Huh. 90%. I don't even know that equation anymore. X squared plus 3x minus 10 equals 90%. I was just having a good little cheeky moment with Kale that game. She's like, I'm gonna AFK if Ash steals one more kill. I don't blame you. You deserve it. It's one of those things that sounds really friendly, but then the Ash is like, hey, wait a minute. I was getting a good chuckle out of that. Alright, let me go grab a drink. Huh? Alright, boys and girls. Let's do this. Getting cheeky tonight. Getting a little sassy. So we've had a couple of good Soraka games. I had a good Tahm Kench. I do want to play Kench more. Did that dude ever holler at me or what? He's like, nah, man, Diamond Border? Mm-mm. Not interested, bro. He just went like 14 and whatever. What did he even go that game? It was like insane. I gave him 4 kills early on. Just straight handed them to him on a platter. He's like, nah, bro. Mm-mm, not interested. No, I'll take a random support from Gold 2, thank you. The Kench is becoming unbenched! I was like 32% or something with him earlier in the season, but it's a low sample size. But he is quite good in a tank meta. Sorry, Dallas. Alright, let's go ahead.
Playtime's over.
What was his name? 9 something? I don't remember his name. Oh, I could see on here. 9A.
I won't be denied.
I recommend skipping.
He doesn't play with anybody else. Dramatically different.
You too will be judged.
I think I might cave in and get some Hulu. I want to watch. I want to watch Lucifer, the show, and I want to watch some old Seinfeld episodes. We've got Netflix right now, but I think we might have to get some Hulu. Hulu pretty good. If anyone uses Hulu, what do you think about it? I've got my mom and grandma moving in here sometime in the next few weeks too, and they're gonna need something to do. I mean, they don't even use the internet really. They're really kind of old school, but they do like watching TV, so I'm gonna try to just hook them up with Netflix and Hulu. I mean, both of those combined are like $20 or $25 a month. If you get cable, that's like 60 or something. I don't know. It feel, and they don't even know like what's going on with today's shows. They don't care. Like, just hook them up with some old shows from like the 60s or 70s or something, and they'd probably like it. Even the 90s maybe. Ash, huh? I mean, it makes me want to play Zyra, but I don't know if I can trust this Ash. I'll do Soraka.
Let me guide you.
I need some kind of healer in this lane phase. I thought about doing a Nami, but what is with the Sonas tonight? Like, everybody's playing Sona. Let's just go with the standard Janna build, it's fine. I mean, that's true, Romeo, but it doesn't raise it significantly. Ooh, this is really bad. I mean, healing with Galio can be good, but against a Fiora, that's awful. Like, Fiora's gonna massacre Galio. Has it been? Oh god, okay, well that's it. If they lock him, yeah, I'm just gonna dodge. Hopefully this is not a 30-minute dodge. There's no way we win this. Like, Fiora's gonna massacre Galio, scale way harder. Kassadin's gonna massacre Echo. Lee and Shaco are about even. Zaya's gonna massacre Ashe. I'm about even. I mean, I'm a little bit stronger than Sona, but I'm not doing that. Hopefully it's not a 30-minute dodge. We'll see. If it is, you know, I guess I'll just chat with people for 30 minutes. But that's like, it's like 100% loss there. Oops. Alright, so I hope it's not a 30-minute. Okay, we got a 5er. It's fine. Wait, what is that ding? Okay. Get me out of there. Okay, thanks, Elgora. It's just a 5er, though. I think it'll be fine. Let me exit out, and then I'll go back in, and then that way people can see the timer up on the screen as I look at questions. Okay, so I'll answer some questions for a few minutes here. I do have a club in the game. I can add people. Just talk to Salaguara. He can add people too. Nah, Ergot support didn't work. That was not being bullied by trolls. Earlier today in a flex queue. I mean, I understand the lone wolf thing, but at the same time, like, if you get a good duo, especially the guy's been platinum for 2 years, I'm sure he would love to get to diamond. Beware the Hulu ads. Leg dropped him. Well, I tried to play with the Jinx. The Jinx didn't want to play. League grammar. I know an English professor, you know, really shouldn't say this, but honestly, grammar in most contexts just doesn't matter. Nobody uses correct grammar, and if you do, people probably be confused, or they'll think you're too uppity or something. That's why I never do, and that's why kids have no idea how to write. A lot of times, I can't even count off for grammar. Like, if I actually counted off for grammar mistakes in my essays, like, everybody would probably fail. I don't have time for that. Like, people should have learned grammar in elementary school, but they just don't, and they never use it in their everyday lives. So I don't care. It's fine. I mean, I do tell them, like, stuff that gets in the way of meaning. You know, I tell them how to not split commas, and I tell them about passive voice and things like that, and you know, but I don't count off a ton for it. Yeah, Janna or Lulu. Tahm Kench is good too, but he's weird. Hey, what's up, Kashinto? Yeah, the ergot thing in the stream, it was basically some kids were like kept harassing me because I wouldn't give up my support position in flex queue because I had just given it up twice and had to play Fiora top twice, which typically I don't mind, but I was really tired. It was like 10 in the morning. I hadn't been to sleep yet. And like answering a bunch of emails. And anyways, I just decided I want to practice Tahm Kench, and I had given it up twice, and so this is the third game. I just wanted to play another Kench game and just go to sleep. This is like the third game, so I've been waiting like 2 hours to play a Tahm Kench game. Hour and a half. And these guys are just like, I told them that. I was like, look, I've given up support twice. I played top twice. I really just want to, I'm only playing flex to practice support. And then they banned Tahm Kench. And then the other guy who didn't get it is like, well, fine, I'm just going to go blitz middle then. He picked blitz and went middle, and I said, okay, sounds good. I'm going ergot bot. And I went ergot support. And then he didn't think I would do it. And we did it. And then he just AFK'd at the beginning of the game. And we got a remake. Like, bro, it's flex. Like, you're not gonna intimidate me into dodging this. Well, secret, I tell them to proofread it, but they do a rough draft. They can have me look at any drafts they want to. Usually there's only 3 or 4 students that send me drafts out of like 20-something.
I won't be denied.
Hey, Abdullah. I have a weird schedule, especially this time of the semester. Like, classes are done. I just have to grade a lot. So sometimes I'll just end up, my sleep schedule will just go upside down.
Lame.
I don't really have to do anything during the day a lot of times now. Like, I just have to do something at some point. Like, I have to grade, I have to read, you know, I have to do all this stuff, but I can do that anytime, anywhere, as long as I have access to a computer. But I need to transition away from this nocturnal life. I just end up going back to that a lot of times. I don't know how or why. I've just always been kind of a night person. I'll just keep staying up, wanting to do more and more and more, and then eventually... See you, Dylan. I'll just stay up so late that my nights just get upside down. My day and night gets upside down. We'll see, SC2. Some people were chill about it, some people were not. Yeah, high five. Bam. Grammar and quotes. I actually tell them not to do quotes. That is one thing that I get on them about. If they quote a word, I say, if you're intuitively feeling like you need to quote something, you're like, well, this is true love, you know? That usually means there's a deeper meaning there that you really need to explain. So I tell people not to use quotes around, like, vocabulary words that have complex meanings. They just need to explain what it is. Only use quotes when you're directly quoting something. Because you want to make all hidden meanings clear. Well, this is looking really god-awful, too. We've got another Ashe. I guess let's go with Nautilus. I mean, we've got to engage and get on that Twitch. We're gonna get bullied out early, probably. I want Courage, or do I want Stoneborn? I think I might want Stoneborn. That's pretty good with his E later on for healing through like long fights, potentially. I mean, all they need to do to fix Urgot, honestly, is just modernize his, like, mana costs and cooldowns. Like, his kit's fine, for the most part. Like, I would say put a little bit more range on his ult. You know, give it, like, 700 range instead of 500 or whatever it is. It used to be much longer, like, way back in Season 2. And just modernize his mana costs. Yeah, like Yasuo, this is a okay Yasuo. Late game is pretty good. Oh, we have the I forgot we have the Nocturne. Okay. So yeah, if we can just get in there and kill Twitch, I think we can deal with the rest of it. For the most part. Not Irelia can, like, they have some things that can be pests for sure. I don't think if I want to. I guess I'll go Relic Shield. I kind of want to go Coin, but the shield is relevant on Nautilus because you're a fight starter a lot of times, so you're going to be taking the first round of shots.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
But kind of want to keep pushing too, and I'm going to run out of mana if I keep spamming my E in lane. But I will get Fairy Charms early, because I'm going to go Redemption first, probably.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
And I might even go Frozen Heart, either Frozen Heart or Frozen Fist here, so that mana actually will come in handy with Nautilus if I'm not going to get a lot of mana regen. Well, it just depends. I switch. Sometimes I do Relic Shield, sometimes I do Coin on tanks. It depends on the composition. So I'm doing Relic Shield so that we get heals in lane, because Bard's going to poke us out. Like last time, I got Coin on Tahm Kench because their support was something that didn't poke. I don't remember what it was. God. Getting a little weird. And the 12-year-olds have been watching too much porn. Okay. Things start getting a little weird. At 1 in the morning when the 12-year-olds are still up and they just got done watching a lot of porn. Alright. Who got it? Yasuo? What? He got it. I mean, he stole it. It's fine. Not having the courage of the Colossus is a problem early on, too. We're not going to get him. God, he hurts right now. Yeah, so the Stoneborn's good for later, but for early in laning phase, it's going to suck. I need to be pushing it. Like, Nautilus does not have great push. He does if you can get close to the wave, but it's really hard to get close. He's gonna try to flash key it now. I'm going for it. This lane's rough. I probably should have just done like Nami or something. Wasn't that a really early pick? I don't remember if I knew. I don't think I knew he had a Yasuo. Maybe he was hovering it. Nami would have been probably better here. I just wanted some more guaranteed dive. Okay, he's basically out of mana. Hit the Twitch! Holy... Are you kidding me? Well, we've been winning some miracle games tonight, so hopefully we can add this to the thing. Well, yeah, but you gotta switch, Ash. Twitch is... Bard's out of that fight. Like, he's done. He's running. At that point, you have to switch over to Twitch. No, that was astronomically bad. Well... I said it politely, but I said it like super sarcastically too. Like... What? I don't know if we can fight him. Bilge water to dagger.
An enemy has been slain.
I mean, he's level 5 right now. I'm level 4. Oh, no, 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 no. I guess I could have gone like Blitzcrank or something. Maybe I should have gone Blitz here. I don't know. Like, it can work with Nautilus, but... God, they're all over there. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. I mean, we've started off really far behind, like, every game tonight. We've won a lot of them, but... Yasuo. Like, I don't understand how people think Yasuo is simultaneously, like, mega overpowered, and at the same time that he's just awful a lot of the time. Like, I don't get how that gels, but I'm going to actually go for this in a couple of pots. They're like, he's mega overpowered, you gotta ban him, and then he just, like, feeds every game, just about. Behind you said, there's like 4 people top. Right here, right here. Okay. I got his flash. I mean, Nocturne's on the top side. He might be able to get middle. If they get mid tower, it's definitely worth. Oh god, they're just straight goon squatting. Only you can prevent forest fires? I like that. I haven't heard that before. Woo! I want to eat her, but I can't. I'm not Tahm Kench. Alright. Oh, I forgot to VOD this one too. Oh well. Yeah, that sounds about right. I need some help, guys. Yeah, they have burst. They kind of do. I'm gonna get Equinox. I could save up for Face of the Mountain, but I think there are other items that I want to get instead. Yeah, I just forgot to record the last ones. I'm kind of low on disk space too, I think. Whatever. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for either Frozen Fist or Frozen Heart. I'm going to think it over. It's not just him. There's at least one other person there, if not two. If it was just him, if it was like two people, we could probably fight him. Okay, she is actually going for a real deal damage Ash build, so. Yeah, but I didn't want to steal it. That's one where I won't do it. Like, I won't go all the way because I know 100% beyond a shadow of a doubt that Twitch is dead right there. So I don't have to land that auto. A lot of times I just, if it's in traffic, I'm just going for it. But if it's like 100% the 80 carry is going to get it, then I'll give it to him. I never try to take it from them on purpose. But sometimes, you know, if it's in the heat of battle, they could flash out, someone could save them, all this kind of stuff, then I will. Alright, so he's gonna leave, but I'm gonna come over here and now, Twitch still could be here, but I think I can get away from him if he is. I'm just going to push it up one more wave. Nautilus does have pretty good wave clear, like, if no one's there. So the problem is if people are there, you know, they can hit you, obviously, in lane. Actually, I need speed right now. Okay, we're going to go for Twitch.
Your
It's fine.
turret has been destroyed.
If he would have just waited on me, we could have had him with my ult.
Ally has been slain.
God, everybody's dead.
Killing spree. Shut down.
Bless. It's not worth it, bro.
Ally has been slain.
That does heal for quite a lot, those things.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
The works of man cannot stand against the elements.
Man, I need to upgrade my boots, but that item, Knight's Vow, is so good. I think right now. On a tank. I was trying to activate it. I couldn't do it fast enough. Well, that's a real big oops, Nocturne. I should have just put the thing on Nocturne. I was gonna see who, like, if I engaged, who was closest, because I don't know if I want to put this on Nocturne or Ashe. That was just god-awful, like... We should have had some major advantages there, but... Did someone come over here? Okay, whatever, I'm just gonna take it off. I need to use these stacks. Well, they didn't only get Drake off of that. They got an Infernal Drake and 5 kills. 5 kills and an Infernal Drake is what they got off of that. When we could have won that fight, if we had just set that up better, we would have won the fight. Like, that is a game-breaking oops. It's a very, very big oops. Because, basically, we could have had 5 kills. They got 5 kills instead, and they got Infernals. That's a 10-kill swing with Infernal. We can still win, but that is very, very big. Like, don't underestimate it. It's a huge mistake. That gave them so much gold. And now they're gonna get this tower, and I think top was already down, but...
Shut down.
Like, you can't give up that kind of stuff when you've got like an 0-5 Yasuo. Like, I'm not gonna dwell on it with them, but it's a very, very big deal. Like, you can't give the enemy anything, especially if you have a Yasuo top that's feeding, like, and they scale harder because they have Twitch. Like, you have to keep the momentum going. Like, Irelia, Twitch is finally back in the game. He's up like 50 CS on Ashe somehow. Irelia's like really strong. Kha'Zix is getting there. Like, that was just... If we lose the game, that was the play that did it. Okay. Alright. I mean, it's not over. We were really far ahead before that. We can still win. Wow. Okay. We'll grab that. Then... I think I'm gonna go for Frozen Heart or Frozen Fist. We'll go for Frozen Heart. The Irelia needs attack speed really badly. Twitch obviously benefits from attack speed. No, I think they're a duo or something. I think they're just trolling.
Did you really just try to attack lava with frozen water?
Oh, that's an interesting interaction because it's Ice Irelia. Is that why she said that? I guess so. I don't know. I may need to go Frozen Fist actually. Like it looks like we just might not have the damage with Lux. What? No, 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 no. What are these cowards doing? Like, put your head down and get in there. A bunch of them have GAs now. 1700 for that. I guess we'll get this one first. Slowing that attack speed is helpful. I think they could have put their head down and killed them, potentially.
Enemy rampage.
Yeah, I mean, we just don't have damage. Like, this is what happens when you build champions without damage. I mean, I guess Yasuo kind of does damage, but, like, no one's killing Irelia. I feel like he should be doing way more than he is. Maybe he just needs, like, one more item or something. I don't know. What the... Hit him! Holy... Are you kidding me? What the... Dude, I'm about to lose my mind this game.
Aced.
Like, literally, Ashe is just, like, running back and forth here for, like, 5 seconds or something while I tie up everyone on their team. Like, I don't understand. Like... Yeah, I'm fucking mad about that, man. Like, for real. Like, that was ridiculous. That was inexcusable. That's the one thing that will set me off, is if people just sit there and watch me die. Like, we had full vision of the area. We have vision here. We have vision here. I'm blocking everything. Ashe is right here behind brush. There was even one other person there, I think. It was like 3-on-2. They were like at 20% health. Oh my god, can we seriously not kill her? For real, we're not killing her, huh? Like, full damage Yasuo. She has no tank, like, all she has is a GA. Like, literally, that's her only tank item. And no one can kill her. I should have just done Frozen Fist, I guess.
Has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
0-10 Yasuo. Like, even 0-10, he still has items. Like, he has 2 items. He has, like, critical strike. She has no items. She has no defense. She has no defensive steroids in her kit. Like, the only thing that she does is she heals for a marginal amount on auto attack when she activates her W. Like, that's it. If you're not familiar with Irelia's kit, it's not like she has, you know, a built-in, like, invulnerability or anything like that. It's just they literally don't do enough damage to kill somebody who has no defense. I just, like, I understand, you know, I guess he has to build full damage. I just don't understand how he's not doing damage. Like, that's the thing. Is my missile still gonna hit after that? No, it canceled my missile. I was trying to angle it so I'd hit him. Hit him! Hit him!
Rampage.
I mean, they're getting the tier 2.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Also, was like, my bad, guys. Almost had it, man. Almost had it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, see, this is why it was a really big deal that Nocturne basically gave him an ace plus an Infernal Dragon earlier. Like, what? This Bard is just like straight trolling all game. I agree, Rage. I mean, I don't get animated that often, but like that sequence in the jungle just like unhinged me for about a minute there. Hey, thanks, Jacob. I appreciate it, friend. I mean, every person that I put it on, I've had it on different people all game. They all die because no one has any armor against a Twitch that's got like 7 kills. I probably didn't, but I literally would not be surprised if I did more damage than Ashe this game. I mean, Lux did the most on our team. She had to, right? No, I didn't. No, Ashe somehow miraculously... I have no... Like, how are people not dying? If they're doing damage, I don't understand how people aren't dying. Because it looks like we're doing damage. But clearly we were not doing damage. So... I don't know, like, what the deal is. I just want to see that sequence again. Like, am I crazy? Let me refresh. What does Bolivian mean? Is that an insult? Oh, yeah. Anyways. Okay, so it's when Baron's up. This is right after that. Alright. So Nocturne's fighting up there. Place a ward. Okay, we're going up. Pinging it. Here we go. Alright, Aurelia is at 30% health. Bard is worthless. I've got this warded. I've got this warded. We've got full health Ashe. We've got full health Nocturne. I assume there's at least a couple other people over there that I can't see on the minimap. Boom. Riptide, okay. Get stunned for like 5 years. Alright. Attack. Attack. Still not hitting Bard. She's gone back and forth like 5 or 6 times. Still attacking. Pull him in again. She hit autos him once. Okay, so I guess we finally got some autos in there. Anyways, let me refresh that again. We'll get back in another one here. Jesus. Okay. This is why not tanks. Even though I don't know, like we did okay that game. Like it was just that Nocturne threat, like the 5. So it turns out giving the enemy team 5 kills plus Infernal actually matters when they scale better than your team. It's weird how it works. Yeah, it was a big oopsie. Yeah, I know, say sorry, but I don't understand what that means because I don't live in Bolivia. So I don't know what that, like, is implying. Clearly I live in the United States. So, you know, you're assuming something about Bolivians, and I don't know what it is. Yeah, I mean, there are definitely some games that are unwinnable. But, you know, I suspect, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what it could mean, but the fact that you're not explaining it, you know, leads me to believe that it's probably something that would be either insulting to me or to Bolivians or to both. But I don't know. I mean, if it's because they have a lot of beards and you like manly beards or something, then that's fine, but... Hey, don't be scared, what a nerd. It'll be fine. Methamphetamine, nice. I like that girl theory. I suck at jungle because Ivern is not picked or banned very much so far on this patch. And he's basically a support. He's very easy to jungle. So that's why. I could do, like, my top lane Rumble's okay, my top lane Nautilus is okay, my top lane Fiora's, you know, not really that great for this level of play. I've been trying to work on Fiora some in the off time, but... Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that's fine then. So a lot of people aren't playing tanks because tanks get outscaled a lot of times in the support position because you can't get tanky enough items. Although they are better than I thought they were. But like Nautilus, you saw that game. I was locking up so many people and we just didn't have the damage. And I just didn't have enough peel or damage. Like, if I had... I don't know what would have saved us there. Like, it's really hard to overcome an 0-12 Yasuo. We couldn't throw at Dragon, I think was the deal. I mean, maybe if I pick Zyra and just get a lot of kills in lane early, we could do it, but... Echo is a problem later on. They had just a better comp than we did late game. I mean, if Yasuo was actually, like, a decent Yasuo player, then he's pretty good late game. I mean, to be fair, like, Yasuo is one of the hardest champions in the whole game to play, so it's not like I can play Yasuo better than he can. It's just that, like, you shouldn't play Yasuo if you're not good with Yasuo. Like, I think it's a pretty favorable matchup for Yasuo. I think it should be a favorable matchup. Are we seriously about to get a jungle singed? I really wish kids wouldn't troll. Just, like, not hover ridiculous stuff. What's up, Frankie? Yeah, I might get some Janna in there today, we'll see.
We do.
I don't know what a nerd. They'll find your place, though. Gotta have that Lucian, baby. Gotta have that Lucian. Oh, top lane tanks? I think a lot of it... Well, I appreciate that, Leo, but make sure you do well on that. That's really, really important, you know, to get that college credit off of AP. So just, you know, make sure you're ready for it. Different people study in different ways and all that good stuff, but just make sure you pass that test because... getting free college credit is a very, very good deal. College is getting very expensive these days. So getting that free credit is nice. It also, you know, potentially, depending on, you know, what you do with your college plan, you know, that could let you take some easy semesters too, which is really helpful. When you have to take hard classes, a pro tip, don't take a lot of hours when you have to take really hard classes, if you can at all help it. So, you know, I did a triple major with English, philosophy, and religious studies, but I came in with 17 hours of credit, so I had 8 hours of calculus, 6 hours of Spanish, and 3 hours of English, and that freed me up. Like, I think it was either my sophomore or junior year, I was able to take 2 or 3 12-hour semesters, and that was sweet. Like, back then, that used to be full-time. I think I took 2 12s and then, like, all 15s or something like that the rest of the way through. But having those 2 12s was really nice when I was taking, like, a lot of, like, 400-level English, you know, and religious studies classes that were where there was a lot of reading in each class, you know, for an undergrad. I think a lot of reading now, and I just kind of laugh compared to what there is in grad school, but we'll go with a Nami.
I decide what the tide will bring.
But it's really important to be able to balance it out and take, you know, when you're going to take your organic chemistry or something like that, or you're going to try to take your engineering fundamentals maybe freshman year, you know, you can take it easy and go with maybe 12 or 15 hours or something if you come in with enough AP credit, depending on your program and all that. But I'm just saying it gives you want that AP credit, obviously, but it's a lot more valuable than it might at first appear. So it's not just credit, it's actual, like, sanity when you have crazy semesters, because you actually get to go to sleep occasionally. I would not, you really, really want to try not to do, like, 18 hours. It's like organic chemistry and, like, you know, whatever, Calc 3. I know, that's my favorite, Han. I love it. I love it when people pick early game comps. It's so easy to close it out in solo queue, you know? You just organize your team. You're like, okay, guys, we got this objective. Let's go do this one and this one. Doesn't happen. AP Human Geography. Oh, I didn't even know that class was available. Hey, a 4 is fine, I think. I mean, do the best you can. Back in the day, a 3 on the calculus test used to give you 8 hours of credit, like Calc VC. I was like, yes, because I got a D in Calc 2 in high school, but I got a 3 on the exam, and that gave me 8 hours of credit. I was like, you know, I won't show exactly kind of the fingers that I would stick up there, but I liked calculus. My teacher was great. She was great. I just sucked at it. Like, that's all there is to it. Like, I tried really hard. I, you know, did all kinds of study groups with my friends. I studied a lot for that class. I really put a lot of effort into it. And the teacher was wonderful. She was awesome. I just sucked. Like, that's all there is to it. I just couldn't do it. It's like one of the only classes. It was that, and my Spanish 5 was also, like, ridiculously hard. My teacher wasn't as good there. She was okay. She was okay. She was trying. I think she was, like, a junior at UT or something like that. She was like 21 or something, and they just desperately needed to fill somebody in. And usually she would have done an internship, but they just gave her the whole job. I know she was still in classes at UT, and they were just really desperate for a teacher, because I think the one that we did have, like, just left out of nowhere one day. But anyways, that was the only class, I think, where I just, like, straight up, no matter how much I tried, I just could not get it. I would get most of it, but I wouldn't get it all, and it was a massive problem. God, yeah, it's gonna be really annoying to go against Soraka. Do I go for this or just coin and farm it out? Yeah, I don't really need to escape anything this game. I'm actually, yeah, I'm gonna go coin here, so that I can get Talisman, so that I can boost Eve and Trendamir into fights later. But yeah, I mean, most of the time, well, just by comparison, so my senior year of high school, I got a D in Calculus 2. I got, I was going to get, I probably should have gotten a C or a D in Spanish 5, but she curved it, like, astronomically, and I ended up getting a B. But yeah, both of those were so hard. Like, my Spanish 5 exam, it was like 256 questions. You had an hour and a half to take it. And it was like, you had to answer 4 questions per minute. And it was like insane stuff, like reading paragraphs. Like, part of it was listening to all kinds of crazy stuff. Like, fill in the blank paragraphs, or it could be any of the 12 tenses. And, you know, we asked her questions like, hey, you could write this like 3 or 4 different ways and it would make sense. And she's like, there's one way to do it if you listen to the clues or something. I was like, oh, God. So, yeah, I got a 32 on that midterm. But anyways, yeah. And then just by comparison in college, I was triple major, like a 3.94 GPA. So, yeah, high school was way, way harder than anything undergrad that I did. Grad school's hard in a different kind of way. Like, I've made really good grades in grad school, obviously, but grades don't really matter in grad school. At least not in English. Like, it's like, if you get an A-, if you're like, I've had a couple of A-. I think I've had 1, maybe 2 A-, but it doesn't matter. No one cares what your grades are in grad school.
I still hear the song of the sea.
But yeah, high school was hard. Grad school's hard in a different way. Grad school's hard in like a motivation kind of way. At some point, like especially once you're done with your coursework. Okay, yeah. We gotta hit this blast plant so she doesn't escape. Get the blast plant. Lucian's on it. God, what is going on here? The weirdest thing. That was a good heads-up play by Lucian. We'll wait till it gets a little closer. I was trying to get it to jump to Soraka. I liked math a lot. Like, it was fun. I really had a good time with math. I just sucked at it at some point. Like, I reached my limit, to have a terrible pun there. But I would just get to the point where I would, you know, I would just switch a sign around, or I would just forget, like, one little rule, and I'd get it, like, 90% correct, but that doesn't matter. Like, wrong is wrong. So yeah, I like math and science. They're just not my thing. And science is okay. I don't know. I've always been a humanities kind of person, though.
An ally has been slain.
I've always been a people person.
See my home again.
Maybe this is one of the legendary, like, smart Lucian. I keep wanting him to, like, go up closer so that it'll actually bounce to Caitlyn. Because Nami's heal is not very efficient.
My people are counting on me.
If you're just healing somebody. Like, you really need to be, like, getting bounces with it. Not really that scared of Vi. I guess we're just gonna back. That's fine. Whatever. I'm out of mana. Damn.
People and their hear the song of the sea.
Really need those mana coins. Let's go ahead and push this up. Let me see. Dude. Like, Soraka's gonna have a back on us. Maybe this means he's gonna get an expensive item. Maybe he's gonna go like Essence Reaver or who knows? Okay, take your bets now. Is he going Essence Reaver? Is he going Ghost Blade? Dude, I would have gotten that mana coin. Like, this guy has to learn. Like, we need to back, man. Like, I'm out of stuff. I really hope he's trying to get a BF sword. Please. I can't even look. Can't even look. Place your bets. Place your bets. What's he getting? Is it going to be Bork? Is it Essence Reaver? Is it Ghost Blade? Crossing our fingers. We want Essence Reaver. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Give me the Essence Reaver. No! Damn it. I was setting myself up to fail there.
Sure as the tides.
FRQs? I don't know what FRQs are. FAQs?
I will see my home again.
R's pretty far away from the A key. I'm not, if that's a standardized test in high school, I don't know. They're probably very different from when I was in high school. Like, the game's changed a lot since I was in high school, so I'd have to, I'm probably not the person to ask about that. Like, I can tell you how to actually be a good writer, but I can't tell you how to do well on those tests. I actually did pretty poorly on a lot of the standardized writing tests, because they look for certain formulas, and I didn't really think a lot about the certain formulas. Like, a lot of those standardized tests are graded by robots. Like, actual computer programs. I know the GRE is. I think that Trendamir late game can be very good. I think that he can definitely be potentially better than Gangplank. Depending. I mean, they're very different styles of champions, but... Alright, where are we going? Getting our roam on? Okay. I like this guy. No, they know. Like, if we catch Soraka out, we can definitely fight her. I should have dropped another minute ward at Dragon. I just kind of wanted to wait, because I still had a couple of seconds left.
My quest beckons.
Hey, what's up, Oscar?
There's always another way.
Alright, we got our ult. Lucian flashed? Oh, come on, man. Soraka's just so depressing to go against. And she's just so good in a Nami, but like I said, Lucian creates so many difficult matchup problems. Because I have to pick an early game champion, and there's just like 1,000,001 ways that they can outscale that in this meta. But everyone's going to outscale him, so I have to go early. Dude, I don't have any mana. Okay, well, Eve got that. That's good. Need some mana coins, bro.
An ally has been slain.
Boom. People enjoy air.
Okay, that's fine.
Ally has been slain.
Yeah. I know, but Trendemir on the split push, if Trendemir gets really far ahead, can kill GP. It just depends on like what the game state is. Like both of them can be good. I would probably rather have GP. GP has way more team utility, but it just depends on how the game is evolving. Like, it looks like we're ahead bottom lane, but we're not. What's up, wild boy? Okay, so she's here. Because that coin showed up. And she wouldn't be here by herself, I don't think. She's going Mikhail's first up, huh?
Sure as the tide.
Walk around this way. Lucian, hello? Like, you want to fight or what? Like... Well, now he wants to fight after they clear my pink, and after Kate gets like 5 free shots in. He's like, okay, let's do this. Can we just get her? Oh, here's Ori. Anybody? Like, okay, finally. Give me that coin. Now GP might just ult on top of me. GP dead? Oh.
There's always another way.
No. Let's just back up. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. I'm gonna heal her up. She's really important, and then I need to heal myself. Those coins. That might be a little ambitious to go for that dragon. Wrecked. Alright. Let's go for... Well, actually, can I get redemption? No, not quite. Alright, let's go for this. Grab that. And... Couple of those. Now, we're typically pretty far ahead with Nami, so this is par for the course. It's just, can we convert and clean the game up fast enough? That's the problem. You know, when I play Nami or when I play Zyra, we almost always win lane, but then the problem is, can we win the game? And sometimes that's hard. Dude, why are y'all showing top? Like, Dragon is up. Hello.
I will see my home again.
She probably won't come over here. She's going to be scared, I think. I just missed a ton of CS. I need... Guys, what is going on? Well, now I'm not even here, so I'm down here.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Yeah, I know what rotations are. I also know that it's ridiculous to give up a free dragon bottom. Like, when Tryndamere hasn't even rotated yet. Like, if Kate hadn't run away, she probably could have just taken the tower right in front of me. Like, I understand Tryndamere going bottom, but... like, you gotta wait. Like, get dragon first of all.
Sure as the tides.
Okay, so now nobody's top lane, I guess. Alright. Yeah, I'm just trying to zone them off so they don't check dragon. Dude, like, Eve, get over there with a smite. Gosh. Okay, well, let's get Rift Herald then. Rift Herald. Whatever, we're not gonna be able to get it.
People are pouncing on me.
I know, I'm coming. Can't go that way, though. Okay, Lux pulled it. It's good.
People in their area. Quit flopping around. Another way.
Oh, that Ori shield.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
My quest beckons.
I need to get more wards here soon. Oh, they're just like goon squatting.
Well,
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I still hear the song of the sea. Ride upon the waves. Feet are strange. We are all tied to the ocean.
I need to go buy also. Whatever. I'm just gonna go Eye of the Oasis. I mean, I do want Talisman, but I need 4 wards like now, and I just don't have the money to get it any other way.
Enemy killing spree.
Sure as the tides.
I do think that this Runeblade Eve's actually pretty good. Hextech or Gunblade Eve's actually pretty good. Oh god. Damn it. Of course, like right when I try to look at the chat, they all go in and make this huge play. Who is this garbage that's starting this Eve? Of course it is.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Everyone's like, oh, we lost a fight. It's time to give up. Like, I'm disgruntled if people, you know, make bad choices, but...
Enemy rampage. Enemy double kill.
Okay.
Shut down.
Close your eyes. Ew.
Dude, we're trying. We've gotten so many things, like, in the last little bit. I mean, you picked Eve. I don't know what to tell you.
Cool in their air.
She's okay sometimes, but... she's really not other times. They just...
People in their air.
we just gotta try to catch him with buffs.
I will see my home again. My quest beckons.
Dude, people aren't there, man. I don't have ult.
My people are counting on me.
An ally has
What the?
been
Where the hell's
slain.
Lucian?
Enemy double kill.
Lucian's like over here getting blue or something? I don't know what he's doing.
Sure as the tides.
Alright.
On the waves.
Shut down.
The sea
An
has
ally has been slain. You have been slain.
I mean, Trenomir's right. Alright. I might actually go Gargoyle Stone, or, yeah, I might go Stone Plate here. Because they're focusing me out pretty hard. This is enough plus healing. Like, I could do Ardent Censer also, but I need to just not die.
An enemy has been slain.
So this will cover if someone else gets Vi ulted, and then if I get Vi ulted, I can just use the Stone Plate. Because she's going, like, all damage, basically, so...
We are all tied. I will see my home again.
An enemy has been
Hey, thanks for stopping by, Ahmed. I appreciate it.
The dark devours all.
Okay, it's fine. They're all like, farm, farm! Get me some farm.
My quest beckons.
Make sure there's no wards in here.
People and their air.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can bait him here with Eve.
Against the current.
Eve's not over there. Oh god. Woo! That was stupid as... Why? If you can't straight 1v1 him, why are you fighting him?
Sure as the tide.
Yeah, Evelyn, you picked Evelyn. Like, I don't know how many other ways I can tell this to you. But we can still win. The guy's like obsessed with, we picked an early game comp. You picked Evelyn! Like, she is the early game champion.
Your team has destroyed the turret.
Okay.
An
Dude, we
enemy
can't.
has
Who
been
keeps
slain.
clicking Baron? Like, we can't Baron.
An ally has
Eve
been
is dead.
slain.
Go hit her, hit her, hit her. Hit somebody. Dude, you're standing in view. Like, they see you right now.
Quit flopping around.
They aren't gonna do it. No, 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 no. What just happened?
We are all tied to the ocean. This is Minnows play.
Oh god, they don't have Executioner's Calling yet? Like, seriously?
Sure as the tide. I will see my home again. Sure as people and their air.
We don't have everybody.
I still hear the song of the sea.
Dude, bro, don't. Stop. What the hell is this Eve doing? Like,
Northwest beckons.
oh, he decided to get an Executioners against Soraka at 36 minutes. Like, anytime I play Soraka, I'd say half the time the AD carry gets Executioner bottom, like, immediately. Okay, we'll get an Ardent Sensor last, I guess. No. No. No, she's getting chased. I gotta get it.
People and their
Yep. Eve just has no idea, like, what to do past 20 minutes of the game playing Eve.
people and their air.
You could start by getting a defensive item, since you already have 3 offensive. Alright. Like, they have an Executioner. Because I can't heal as much right there. They're gonna get him. We really can't, man. Like, we're trying, but... Dude, no, 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 no! God.
Ally has been slain.
This guy's, like, never played against the Soraka before, I think. No. This, ladies and gentlemen, is why you can't play Lucian. Like, he's early game champ, and late game...
We'll see my home again.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Is Lux taking his side on this?
I'll find my path. Ew.
It's just really sad. This is why you can't go to late game with a lot of champions. Unless you just have overwhelming, like,
Counting on you.
compositional advantages, because you, like, people just don't know how to close games.
Your turret has been destroyed.
My quest back.
This guy acts like it's, like, rocket science to figure this out. It's like, dude, don't engage 4v5. Especially don't engage 4v5 on someone other than Soraka when Soraka's sitting right there. And you don't have any way to, like, shred the healing.
Ride upon the waves.
Now we really need Lux to hit something here. She hasn't hit something in a while. No. Can't do it. I mean, I can't dodge every Lucian game, though.
Ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm gonna report Eve. For just negative attitude all game. No, Morga's not good. Morga's not good. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'll be on full disclosure. I'm not gonna play Morg in a platinum solo queue game or higher. She's got a lot of problems. People are always asking me about Morgana. Like, she's fine in bronze and silver, but people will dodge her skill shots a lot. She basically has two abilities. She's got Black Shield and she's got her Q. And they're very one-dimensional abilities. And that's it. I mean, they're powerful. If you land the Q, it's a powerful stun. But it doesn't have enough. She doesn't bring enough to the table. Well, people don't build Lucian right, they don't play him right. You know, it's just... And just structurally, there's a big problem with Lucian. Like, his kit is just early game, like, dueling type of kit, and that's just not good for solo queue. I don't think so. I'd rather have a lot of range and team fighting capabilities. Damn, that was a precipitous drop. From 180 to 150. Well, I agree, Girl Fury, but I gotta pick something early game with Lucian, and Nami's good. Like, you gotta pick something that's lane dominant with Lucian. I kind of want to just ban Lucian, but they're just gonna pick Ezreal. Oh, 191. Maybe this is like old or something. Maybe it's just not reading correctly. I mean, it doesn't matter. We just keep playing. Whoever's tuned in is tuned in. Okay, this looks a bit more smooth. I don't know, whatever.
I recommend skipping.
I don't remember. I think right now I'm getting like 18 or something. Do I just ban Lucian? No. Like, if I ban Lucian, they're just going to play Ezreal. I just need to ban good champions. I can't.
Playtime's
Can't do
over.
it. I know. I feel your pain. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I agree. I don't know what to do to win with Lucian. No, please don't play Lucian top.
Doubt is the greatest enemy.
We'll see, Eric. It just depends. Okay, hold on. I don't want an autofiller on my team. No, I understand the theory behind Morgana, but hitting people with Qs at a platinum level consistently is really quite difficult to do. I mean, maybe I should just be suggesting it more. People that want to play Lucian are just going to play Lucian, though. He's the Lee Sin of 80 carries. He's fun to play. People like him. All of the Illuminati says that he's good. Hey, I appreciate you tuning in, Wild Boy, though. I'll try to do some more Warhammer soon. I might do some Bretonnia tonight. I don't know. I'm getting kind of tired. I need to do like a... I still need to do a bunch of guides, too. I'm about caught up on the coaching. I need to do some guides. Oh, Zyra. Yeah, Zyra can be good. Well, thank God. We got ourselves an Ezreal this game, boys and girls.
Briny deep.
Doubt is the greatest enemy.
I won't be denied.
I'm gonna try to put it in a polite way. You know this guy's just gonna lock Ezreal. It doesn't matter. He's like, dude, I don't care. Ezreal's fun. I'm gonna play him.
Playtime's over.
Okay, depends on the user, huh? Alright, Solo. Neon, let's see. Let's see the Ezreal. Got 60%. Okay, let's hope the stats don't lie here. Let's hope these stats don't lie. I think they're lying. I think they are lying, but you know what? We'll see. I want him to win. I'm always rooting for the Ezreals and Lucians on my team.
No cure for fools.
Alright, Wild Boy, I might be able to do that sometime. Yeah, I've stopped doing a lot of the online multiplayer stuff. I don't know. It was interesting, but there were a lot of ways to exploit the rank ladder. I know they've reset it and they've tried to fix some of them, but you know, frankly, there's just a lot less viewers now on the channel for Warhammer. I still do love Warhammer. I'm definitely going to cover Warhammer 2 when it comes out. I'm going to try to do some, like, finish up a couple of the campaigns for the Warhammer 1, but they all, like, am I wrong? Am I just, like, making this up? It feels like they always get Caitlyn or Twitch or Draven, and we get Ezreal or Lucian, like, every game, unless I duo with somebody that picked Draven or Caitlyn. Really have tanks. Maybe their last couple of picks will be tanks, we'll see.
Call me demon. Water forgets the names of the drowned.
Like, the problem with Ezreal and Lucian, among many other problems, is they create some severe matchup problems. I might dodge this and just call it a night. A little bit early. What? We at 5 hours, we're at 4. We're almost at 5 hours. Is this guy serious? No. I think I'm gonna dodge it. I just don't understand how we win. Like, no one can kill this Soraka. Dodge it. I'm sorry, guys. I mean, maybe, like, we were doing pretty well. I hate losing 10 for that, but we have no way to kill the Soraka. Caitlyn's going to dramatically outscale Ezreal. Soraka can heal through any kind of Ezreal poke that they might have. You know, Katarina is probably going to crush Syndra. That one's kind of a skill matchup, but I'm pretty sure Katarina wins that. Graves is going to crush Lee Sin later in the game. There's just no way that we win that. Yeah, so that's it for the stream, unfortunately. We did get to about 5 hours. We played a lot of good games. We played a bunch of different champions. We were winning quite a lot, like, early on, you know? So we ended up going 3-3. We had to use 2 dodges, but I'll take it. So I think we gained some elo. I don't know. This doesn't count the loss of the 10 from the last dodge in there, but like all night. So I dodged 1. I think I dodged 2 when we had Ezreal. I don't remember the other dodge. And then we've had Lucian, Ashe. So that's 4. Did have a Jinx game. We had a Misfortune game. We did win 1 Lucian game over here. That's 1 for 4, 1 for 5. And we did have a Zyra game. So basically, we won every single game that was not Lucian, Ashe, or Ezreal. Every single one. We did win one Lucian game. We had to dodge 2. I think it was like a Lucian and an Ezreal, I think, in those. Yeah, we win almost every game where we don't play those champions, but we can't ban them all out. Like anything that's a nice scaling champion, we win most of the time. Let me see if there's any final questions. Yeah, there's a stream tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, we've had more losses than that in a row, but yeah, we just had to dodge. I mean, like I said, we had to dodge twice. So, we did end up, yeah, breaking even overall, but we had to dodge twice to get it. Well, that's fine. Nice, good job, MSW. What are my thoughts on Rakan? He's okay. He's not good against area of effect comps because he has to jump in and he doesn't have a shield for himself. Like, the problem is he's not melee also, so he can't really use Knight's Vow that efficiently. Which kind of sucks. I've got a tier list that states all the best supports in the description, but I mean, I think that Zyra and Tahm Kench probably deserve to be a little bit higher. But pretty much Janna, Lulu, Soraka, and then probably Zyra, Tahm Kench. That's probably my top 5. Nautilus is pretty good. Well, we've got Taric coming up. Got Taric, Sona, Leona, Redemption, or a team fight guide, Nunu, and Sion. So all those should be done in the next couple of days. I think Zyra is good if you get used to her. You know, she can be good with Lucian. It's difficult to say exactly when to pick her. Like, you need to pick her if your team needs AP damage or if you really want to pressure him in the early game. Thanks, Wild Boy. Bard's okay. Kind of middle of the pack. Yeah, so there is a stream tomorrow. Nah, I'm not playing a troll sup. I don't lose. I just dodge. If I'm gonna lose the game, definitely I'm dodging. Now, can't dodge. Or I can't flex. Because I dodged. It locks you out of the flex queue too for 30 minutes, so. Well, I'm not really that tilted. I'm perfectly rational. I'm making good, clear decisions. I mean, I think people really misuse the word tilt. I mean, if someone is rationally, like, bothered by something, but they're not too emotional about it, they're like, yeah, okay. Not a huge fan of that. I don't call that tilt. I call that just being reasonable. Just being a rational person. Like, I don't think that you always have to be sunshine and roses about everything. Like, I like being positive. I like being happy. But I'm going to be honest, you know, about stuff. And I'm not going to be excited if I see, you know, one of the champions that has caused me to lose, like, 5 divisions. Like, it's not just their fault, but a major, major problem. Recurring problem over the last, you know, month or so has been I just cannot win games with Lucian and Ezreal. But anyways, yeah, I don't think I was tilted. There was that one game where Ash like would not auto attack that tilted me for like a minute or two. But I really don't think I'm tilted. It was just a rational decision. I mean, I'm sorry, Meow, but I have to, buddy, or I'm going to end up in Bronze 5 if this keeps going. I have to dodge sometimes. I mean, it sucks, but yeah, I mean, it's not really unluck. I mean, I guess it's luck. I'm not even sure if it's luck at this point. I don't know what. You can't do Leona there, guys. Leona has major problems at Platinum. What's different about Ezreal? So SC2 wants to know, why don't I like Ezreal? Okay, so where do I start? His itemization is really weak, especially early game. Like, typically, you'll come back with a Tear of the Goddess, and they'll come back with a BF sword. So right there, you lose the lane. Because you can't ever fight them. Because they're going to be way, way stronger than you are. So there's that. He's also very skill shot dependent. So you have to hit a lot of Qs to make him worth it. If you miss Qs, or you don't throw enough Qs, then it's just awful. Itemization is another trap that people fall into. You need to be rushing Sheen, Manamune. There are people who will rush Bork on him. That's really, really bad. So he's not an auto attack based champion. He just throws Qs. So he doesn't scale with crit or attack speed very well at all. So that's two modifiers that he doesn't have that most other AD carries have. Because what gives AD carries power typically is the fact that they have so many modifiers on them. So modifiers are things that amplify the damage that they do on their auto attacks primarily. And so you've got attack speed, you've got critical strike, you've got lethality and penetration, you have AD. So that's 4 different things. Whereas on AP champions, you typically only have 3. You have AP itself, penetration, and cooldown reduction. So because of the critical strike, AD, that's why auto attack AD champions do the most sustained damage in the game. Well, with Ezreal, you take away 2 of those, so you only have 2. So really, he only does about half as much damage in a straight gunfight in terms of scaling as most other AD carries do. So his itemization is awkward, and it's just not good in this meta. Like, Ezreal is good in a meta where critical strike is bad. And critical strike is very good right now in this meta. And so, like, can he win games? Sure, he can win games, but he doesn't do nearly enough damage to cut through tanks typically. He has a hard time against tanks. Very skill shot dependent. Doesn't scale nearly as well. Can't really go toe-to-toe. He doesn't get a hurricane or anything, so he can't really team fight that well. Like, what he does is he's very safe. He's very safe, and he's a poke champion. So sometimes pro teams will play him because they can just, they're basically saying our AD carry doesn't matter that much. Unless it's like Bang or something on SKT who plays Ezreal. Like, he's the best in the world by far, I think. But a lot of times you're just saying, you know what? You know, you'll see Ezreal paired with Karma or something bottom lane, and all they're going to do is push the wave in, and that's it. And you're just saying, you know what? Our mid laner or our top laner is going to carry this game because Ezreal is just going to hang back and poke and play something really safe. That's usually what an Ezreal pick is for, is just for safety. And so that's why he's not good in solo queue, I don't think. You need damage, you need power, you need scaling, because people won't close out games, and a lot of times people won't leverage the safety of Ezreal. They will get hit by skill shots. If you pick Ezreal, you can never get hit by a skill shot, because there's no point in picking him if you get hit by things. So a lot of Ezreals will pick Ezreal, and they'll still get hit by blitz hooks, they'll still get hit by, like, Zyra E's, they'll still get hit by all this stuff, and that just can't happen. Like, you have to be able to E and dodge everything. That's one of the only reasons you would play him. Oh, people do play Caitlyn, Mashimuro. It's just the enemy team plays Caitlyn. Yeah, Ezreal's W gives him some attack speed. That's the last thing that you max, and he doesn't build any attack speed items. Like, the only thing he's going to get with attack speed is, like, Trinity Force. He's not going to build Phantom Dancer. He's not going to build, you know, any other stuff like that. He's not going to build crit. Nice. Good job, Chris. I know, people constantly ask me. I should just ask that. I should just add that to my FAQ. I wouldn't even want Ezreal versus a low health team. Yeah. So it's a very rational, deep-seated dislike for Ezreal and Lucian. Ashe also, but Ashe is a little bit better than those two. But I also have problems with Ashe. But at least she has long range. But anyways, that's going to be it. Thank you very much. Hope everybody enjoyed it. You know, we did get some good games in here. We got to play a bunch of different champions. You know, we played Nami, Nautilus, Tahm Kench, Soraka. So we got to play some different stuff. You know, sorry we had to dodge out of a couple there, but it's just how it goes. But anyways, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be back around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time, and have a good day.